Hello, everyone, and welcome to the High Seas Session 40. Lordy, we're on Session 40 here with our pirate-themed campaign, 5th edition D&D. I am Alpha Lance, your Dungeon Master for this evening. I am taking over the stream from Evil Angel. I'll be playing a world here and making my players possibly suffer, ? But that is yet to be seen. Thank you for joining us this evening, and in case this is your first time joining us, or you just like a little refresher here, we'll have everyone introduce themselves, including, we typically start with our paladin, but they're having some internet issues, so they'll go in third, fourth here. So starting with Dallas this week.
Oh yeah, I'm first. Move over, people. This is how it goes now. I'm Dallas, or Onyx Nero. I play the Kobold Artificer Razmataz.
Hi, I'm Duo. I play the team's cleric, a little sea elf. Her name is Gwenistry Dalamin. You could also just call her Gwen. She can go either way. She's just here to have a good time. She's vibing. And, you know, sometimes she thinks she's a little crazy.
I am Rebecca, or Bunny Monster, and I play the Triton Paladin.
Hi, I'm Ethan, also known as Ethan. I play Snapper Lockjaw, the ship's big, dumb, turtle barbarian.
Do you want to put Becca back on so she can finish?
She didn't say Mur!
She was like right in the middle of saying Shantala and then, hey, what's up? It's your boy! Like, my god.
It's your boy.
I finished talking, and I was like, I waited a few seconds. Okay, Ethan,
Okay.
your turn, so...
Okay.
Sorry,
Ned-
stream. We're fighting our internet right now because Spectrum's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hello! I'm Evil Angel 2020 Amori, and I play as the Tabaxi first mate of the Drunken Dragon, Yuki Fei Long. I'm a barbarian monk, and I like to run fast.
Gotta go fast.
And I am Eric, Toad King. I play the Kenku rogue named Baku, a little streety boy with two guns, likes to walk on ceilings and pretend to be other people. And that's our campaign party.
Oh, and I am Alpha Lance, your Dungeon Master, once again for this evening. So I'm playing everyone else, including our found himbo companion and anything else on this island. So one of our players was able to miss last week, so I asked my players to take some good notes for them. Who wants to give a recap of last week's session?
I did
Dallas,
not go.
Dallas does.
Yeah.
All right, Duo, I think it's on you.
Everyone died.
I'll say I lost to Mari, and those two were on bad internet, so I'll do it. Ooh.
Thank you.
So where did we leave off? If I refer to my notes, the last thing I written down is we on Dinosaur Island. But I believe what we did last game was it was the Aboleth fight again for the second time, which also wasn't a real Aboleth. So it was a lot of us running around. Oh, and zombie T-Rex, that was the thing. So we fought the Aboleth, which wasn't really there, we learned, and the zombie T-Rex. And the zombie T-Rex also summoned other zombies, and also was the mom of other zombies and kind of like mouth birthed them. And then we killed the zombie T-Rex, and then like when you kill a pregnant chicken, like more chickens came out, obviously, because that's how chickens work. And we killed those zombies. And then we started we had a long talk, and then Yuki talked about her past a little bit, because she was tempted by the Aboleth through mind things. She was like, she said his name, and then if we find my brother, don't let me see him or else I'm going to murder him. And he's in the fire plane. And everyone kind of dropped everything. Oh, and Yuki gave Gwen a hug and like purred for the first time. That was a very important note.
And I missed it!
There was a lot of consoling the AFK Gwen. And then we started traveling through the woods again, and the book vibrated, and we're at this point now where we can go either west, north, or south, and we sent Glass to the west, and we have to make a decision. And Mur asked her god, and her god was like, if you go north, it's good, but you also might miss something. That's what's happened. last time on
And
the
so-
high seas.
And Gladys went to the west and found people there. So we are currently at the point where we are trying to determine if we want to backtrack like half an hour in order to figure out what's going on that side of the island, or we just want to camp out where we currently are.
Basically.
Listen,
Uh,
the one thing I care about most is the fact that I miss this heartfelt moment between Yuki and Gwen, and like that just destroys me. I'm so upset. That's the one thing I care about.
You know, I was pretty upset you were missing it too, because I was like, damn, and Duo's not here for this. I hug Gwen and I purr for the like, oh.
You did that on purpose.
Placeholder Gwen was really gushing about it, so you should watch the last episode.
Oh, and I spent the entire fight chasing down an illusion and just running through it. And that was my entire thing.
Pretty ridiculous.
You also, we didn't mention, so the zombie T-Rex had a little bit of backup with it, which in the case was another bladed skeleton warrior, a regular zombie, and 2 turtle zombies. Turtle zombies.
Neither of which I was able to determine if they were my family or not, but I rolled really low, so who the fuck knows?
Who knows?
You're probably just like, yeah, they're dead. Can't be related to me.
I'm alive. I'm not dead, so how could it be like me? So.
Ethan
Alright.
Snapper's not that stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was about to say, like, he's dumb, but
And then the party had an entry in the journal, which is available in the notes if you want to go check it out. And then the party decided whether they wanted to go north towards a C-shaped range of mountains. The south had a very high mountain, and then to the west was a clearing to a pointed cliff. The group decided to head north, but send Glaz west due to a spell of augur that Chantelamur cast, which basically said north wasn't a bad idea, but not going west might be a missed opportunity. So decided to do both. And Glaz then said they saw a tent and could smell persons.
yeah.
One person, no 2 persons.
Mm-hmm.
Or multiple persons, I think was their exact wording. So that was where we ended, because then we started getting into the science of how quickly could Yuki run a mile if hasted and hasted monk speed, feline agility, but then there's kind of a
Expedition retreat,
cooldown.
all that
So
stuff, yeah.
so
I thought about just giving Yuki crack instead and just saying
That's what haste is, pretty much.
Yeah.
and since we were doing math, that was where we ended the session. So I hope you all did your homework, because we're getting right back into it and deciding how we are going to do said split. So again, your party has come to a nice clearing towards the north. Also, again, for anybody who wants to listen to some nice ambiance music, I posted one in the notes section of the Discord for overgrown ruins, even though you guys are still in the middle of jungle, but it's got a nice little spookiness to the background. The area you're in is a nice clearing. There's a good area that, with minimal prep, could be turned into a nice little campsite for y'all. Coverage from above, clearish patch on the ground. But Glaz came back with some word about something being to the west, a clearing, a tent. And it's also like 6 o'clock for your party, so you still have plenty of daylight left, though you've had quite a day so far, trekking across the Black Bridge and going through 2 large fights and several aboleths, thanks to Raz's help. So, party, what are you doing now?
We have to decide, are we going to investigate what Glaz is seeing?
Well, why don't we send whoever's fastest and quietest up ahead, and they can scout it out? Because some of us is not fast or quiet.
I mean, I could, and I could disguise or mask my trail using a bit of and I just kind of wave my fingers and move some shadows around. I will forego being stealthy for a little bit, and this will help at least cover me a little.
I mean, you and I can both go because we're both pretty quick, I'm not stealthy, but you know.
Yeah, if anything, I would want Baku to come with me. I would want the stealthy ones to come with me. No,
I'm pretty
I'm-
stealthy.
No offense.
I'm stealthy, but not as fast as you are, for sure.
Very true.
You could, oh my god, you could like totally carry him because he's a bird, right? He's gotta be like pretty light, so you could just like pick him up and then you could just like run with him, can't you?
I could.
Not wrong. No, yeah.
It would just take me a little bit
What
longer
if
to get
what
there.
if he was tiny? What if Raz made him like tiny and then you picked him up and ran with him?
No, that doesn't work like that.
I don't think that would last very long, or last the time I would need to get him there.
And think about it, 2 birds in the hand is worth like at least like 3 in the bush.
Dislike.
No, I can come with it, but also you can carry me in the bag of holding, and also I can make her invisible for an hour.
That's pretty helpful.
And then I could cast my illusion on top, and then forego.
You cast yours first, then invisible. If you cast something while invisible, you will become visible.
Yes. So.
But
the order's important.
Would you still be at? I mean, how long is it going to take you to get there? It wouldn't take you an hour, though, yeah.
No.
If I fully run, I don't think so.
I'm gonna go off of my real life information and say that the California high school requirements for gym are that you have to be able to run a mile in 12 minutes or under. So I'm gonna say probably 5 minutes for Yuki, if not less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
sure.
I would say so. A 5-minute mile is something a regular person could train for.
Exactly.
So a tabaxi could definitely.
What is
And we determined that it is about a mile away, or is it a half mile away?
It was about a half mile, but like kind of like you guys traveled more north, so like it's about a mile.
Okay, so ish a mile, ish.
Yeah.
I'm
Please don't make me actually do math here, guys. Come on, please.
I'm willing to try this if you want to do this, Raz.
Just scoops himself into the bag so only his head and arms are sticking out of it.
And how long does the invisibility last?
1 hour, but I need to breathe in 10 minutes, so please do not forget me.
Okay, I'm going to do this now. If anyone else has any ideas or
I mean,
anything.
why don't we just all go real quiet, like?
You guys could trail behind, but I will get there and then Merc and communicate through glass, and I will be able to relay the information back to you as far as what I see.
I mean, you can scout out ahead, and the rest of us can follow behind as quick as we can. I can try to help everyone stay quiet, not give it away, but you're definitely going to get there before we do.
I can also like send a message to Raz and them if they're farther ahead than us, and then they can just like respond back.
Here, 1 second. I cast counterspell at a tree. Okay, now put sending in the ring.
Okay.
You had a whole counter spell and you just okay.
I need to have 3 spell slots open for sending. We don't fight spellcasters often, Becca.
Wrong.
Got him.
All right. You get. So I have sending at the 3rd level. There you go. You can have that.
Sending. Perfect. Added. Thank you. We don't fight spellcasters. Like.
Except for
Until
owls,
next time.
You know, because they're not spellcasters or anything.
I don't know. Yeah, thank you.
Got him.
Aboleths aren't real. That's our new campaign. Aboleths aren't real.
Yeah.
We're gonna print shirts and stuff.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So I will go rendezvous with Glass, and then we will communicate what we find through it. And if anything, we can also just let you know from there to come get us and help.
You all right? Should we just slowly start trailing behind, or should we wait here?
Give us a head start, and then then when we arrive, then you can start approaching quietly.
I mean,
Or maybe give me a 2-minute head start, and then you start.
Okay.
Okay.
Who can count to 2 minutes?
Not you, apparently.
Yeah.
And then
the
Kyle.
angle of that video is so good for that.
I will.
What?
I'm just saying. What I'm gonna do as we're getting ready to go do this, Yuki kind of claps her hands together, reaches down onto the floor and picks up a shadow, and then just kind of drapes it over herself as I spend 2 key points to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Okay.
And once Raz see her do this, he just reaches into the bag, pulls out a thing of green goop, and just slaps it on her chest. And it slowly grows over her, and where it grows, everything else is invisible until it covers her entire body.
It's like a weird moss.
It tastes terrible.
I didn't tell you to eat it.
It went in my mouth.
Okay, I'm in the bag.
Takes more. Oh no!
Why is it?
I gotta.
As soon as he jumped into the bag, I'm gone. I've started running towards the camp where Glass is.
Man, I gotta get myself a kobold artifact here sometime.
Quick, also checking in. How's the internet, Austinites?
We're working on it.
Okay.
The cat is troubleshooting, Kyle. Let it do its work.
Also,
I see the tail
Becca,
down there.
we can hear you when you're from a distant, but it's also harder to pick you up. So,
I figured I'll just talk very loud.
I'm just saying I appreciate the extra effort in going through, and sorry if we cut you off at all in advance.
That's okay.
All right. So, invisible Yuki vanishes from the artificer's green moss, as well as the cloak of shadows from Pass Without Trace. And then the rest of you basically just see both Raz and Yuki just vanish. And then very soon you just see quick motions of just trees and twigs and leaves getting knocked out of the way in the direction towards the west as Yuki Naruto runs off to the west.
The bag
Clearly
is in his hand, just flailing.
Scientifically proven to be the faster way to run.
Can we also say that one fucking Shippuden opening? I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that everyone quotes when it comes to Naruto Shippuden. Yeah, that one. That just playing in the background as Yuki's.
I really thought no one else was going to give that reference to it. I really was like, who else watched Naruto?
It's the best
It's the one opening from Shippuden that everyone remembers.
Yes, Ethan definitely remembers it.
I didn't even watch Shippuden, and I know it. It's on my workout playlist. So, booking it through the forest here, you are running past trees and life. You're especially invisible with the extra shadows. Roll me a stealth check.
There it is. Hiya! Let's see. 30.
30. You run past this family of hogs checking for foliage and being very cautious as they're walking through the woods, and all of a sudden you just zoom right past, and as you pass they just all kind of notice, you just see them kind of stand on edge and look around, just, and then as You don't get to hear what happens next as you are already gone, running past these things, focusing forward. But the rest of the party in the distance, you just hear the squeal of hogs.
Is it 20 to 30 feral hogs?
Oh my god.
20 to
But I left my AK at home.
That's a reference.
As you all hear this commotion off in the distance,
I saw that, Dallas.
I didn't. Shut up.
It's been 2 minutes.
as 2 minutes pass, the rest of you get your given the head start that was requested, and start to follow along as well, and start heading off in the direction of the path now cleared by one Yuki. A few minutes later, Yuki, you make your way over towards the familiar figure of Gloss.
As I'll
Alice, what
just
are you
stop really quick, reach in the bag of holding, pull out Raz for a hot second. I think we have
Back down.
Okay, and then I put you back down.
Okay.
And
As you approach,
now I'll start
the-
slowly, stealthily approaching Glaz, calling out, Glaz, I'm here, Glaz.
In the time, I've alerted Glaz to the situation and that Yuki will be arriving so as not to cause any alarm or distress.
Or no, sorry.
Head on over if she hears her name.
Back down in the bag or on the ground?
Just kind of lower in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not like fully submerging you back in, but like just like that. Just a little poke out, a little like this. Yep.
that's right above the
Sorry.
snoot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He's got a long mouth.
All right. You approach the large black furred outline of one Glaz, who is also kind of watching from the brush. Beyond is this open clearing, and you can already kind of see this more open plains area of the forest leading out towards this high cliff that seems to rise up like a wave captured in stone. And out beyond it, clear blue skies and the ocean. You can barely make out the crashing of waves, as though the water is deep below this cliffside. But as you approach towards the side, you call out, "Glass, glass," and you see the creature kind of rise and turn towards your direction. And just
Kind of just like
I mean, to get nearly the whistle.
Yeah, a little squeaky there.
just
Squeak.
wave the floating Raz kind of in the bag, just like shake him back and forth to show that like
Raz is
this is why
probably
I'm
the
here.
only thing that can be seen. Yeah.
Yep.
She slowly, with almost like silent pause, approaches your position, and kind of just gives a kind of a soft growl of just kind of quiet.
Can you point where they are? Where is it?
And she just kind of turns her head out towards past the trees, and you can almost not make out this tent shape. Like, until it was pointed out to you, almost near perfect camouflage, but now that you had been gestured in its direction, you now make out the shape of basically a simple camping tent made from what looks to be more natural materials and parts of ships.
I'll just
So
kind
it's
of
like
place. I'll just kind of place Raz down next to Glaz. If you want, you can hop out the bag now. If you, I can just put the bag down with you.
Drag myself out by my arms. My legs are still gone.
And I'll turn to Raz and be, okay. The invisibility is still holding. I can go scout a little bit up ahead, get close, see what is there, and then I'll come back and tell you. If
How
you'd
far
like.
Ethan,
away-
what was your question?
Oh, my question was,
Yeah.
So is this thing like a permanent campsite almost, or is it just like something that was assembled on like a nightly basis? Does this look like something that they've been there for more than like how we pitch camp every night versus someone who's been marooned here and is kind of making a living in this, like,
versus like clay setup.
yeah.
Gotcha. That would be something that I think would require a perception or investigation check.
I am not there, so I will not.
Yep.
Something
Fair question, though.
I'll consider when I get there. Should I go ahead?
How far away is it?
How far are we from the campsite?
Probably like about over 100 feet.
Okay. Okay. It's not too far, but I can get there. Quietly still. Cause my magic still lasts for an hour as well.
Okay, cool. I cast invisibility on 3rd level on both of us.
Oh. Damn. So for a second we just bloop, and then bloop.
This moss is blue. Slap.
No, not the. I don't want it in my mouth. No.
It goes in your nose. Perfect. Now we can both do it.
Great. Okay.
All right.
Come, let's go. Glaz, remain here. For when
Keep Lugnut and Chester.
For when Mer arrives. Mer is on her way. And then Raz and I will start to stealth our way towards the camp.
Okay. I will ask for stealth checks, keeping in mind that you're both invisible.
Also,
and I would also like perception checks.
okay. I think when we're invisible, we get advantage on the stealth check, right?
Oh, is it just advantage? I figure I would just kind of keep that in mind with like kind of a base value.
I don't know. What is it?
I think it's up to
Ethan,
you.
you're muted.
Ethan, you're muted.
You can click invisible on D&D Beyond, and it'll tell you the...
An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location cannot be detected, or can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Attack rolls against have disadvantage, and the creature's attacks have advantage.
Oh.
So it says for
So
Okay.
no advantage on stealth, but you just keep it in mind, and then regardless, add 10 still to your stealth because we have passed without a trace.
Hey guys, that's a nat 20 for 36.
Hey!
Yes.
Nice.
Still fucking.
First nat 20 of the night. And that means
32 for my stealth check. So
Oh, and now
yeah.
the worst of the two.
We are going to transition to her turn, like all our capabilities.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
And then perception check, you said? Right?
And then yes, a perception check.
Okay.
I got a 19 minus 3 for 16.
Perception
Wow, I rolled it.
is... Oh my god, why can't I math right now? 24.
24. And Raz?
I rolled a 19, so minus 3 is 16.
Jesus.
I don't have my cat on my head. He's not invisible.
All right. As you're making your way, 16 and 24. Okay. As you are making your way through the clearing, Yuki,
Mhm.
you notice there are plenty of vines, sticks, plant life, etc. But there seems to be something that's been braided along the ground. Seems to be like a trip line. Raz does not see it.
Damn it, can I grab him real quick and stop him?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just put my arm out and just... Raz, stop.
Which, by the way, the question of can you even see each other because you're
can't see
both invisible?
No, you do not gain the ability to see invisibility when you're invisible.
I would think he's... I'm just gonna hold my arm out in the general direction I think he is.
Smacks Raz in face.
There's a trap in front of us. Look down.
Okay. Make sure that there's not a second trap behind the first trap, because I did fall for that one last time.
That's right. Clay was very clever in doing that.
Here, wait. Look, I'm much better at looking at the ground for traps than looking in general.
Do you want me to carry you?
No, don't get.
No.
I'm an adult.
At least this way I could keep track of where you are.
No, what? It's fine. I'll just pay attention to the ground.
Okay.
And Kyle, as we're going, can I look for more traps
Sure.
with an investigate roll and not perception?
Investigation. Sure.
Okay, that's another nat 20.
Damn, dude!
Jesus Christ!
It's a 32.
Oh.
Ooh, who's ready to roll garbage the rest of the night, baby?
Oh, no. Keep the hot streak going.
No, it's gonna go down.
Go manifest it. Manifest it. Positive energy only.
Manifest the pain.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so distracted by the nat 20 against 32. All right. You're able to make out a few traps nearby, but they're kind of more like around the edges. Kind of placed sparsely out to the side, you notice, but in front of you does seem to be clear to your eye. Looking for unnatural signs. It seems that beyond this one, untouched.
Should
We can move forward. Keep going.
disarm this one, or just walk around it?
No, what? No, we're fine. Just walk around it.
Okay.
Yeah, Baku will find these traps. He'll definitely search.
Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, let's go. So we'll walk around it and then continue going towards the camp.
All right.
Continue to be cautious and look around for stuff.
As you make your way past the traps, you start heading towards this campsite. And here's peeking your way through the trees. You're able to make out more of this, what seems to be a canvas tent covered in natural foliage, as well as what seems to be a ring of stones around darkened wood material. Aside from that, the area is still rather sparse, and again, rather open. This area seemed to be more tall grasses, more so than trees or even brush. More of a plains than a forest. And as you make your way closer, again, I'll say there's probably like another 50 feet from this trap to edge of forest. Would you like to go through it all? Observe from a side? How far would you like to travel?
I want to go right to that tent. I want to see who's in that tent.
Do you relay this to me?
Welcome back, Ethan's phone.
So it looks like we will potentially be without internet for another hour and a half or so.
Ooh.
Oh.
Maybe up to 2 hours. I can real quick, a little behind the magic, Dallas. I can email you the map file if you'd like.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we could.
You have Illustrator, right?
Yeah, I do. We just not opened it. Or let me see. I even have it installed.
Ooh.
I mean, I have it installed. I haven't opened it forever. I used to have it.
If I post the file in D&D chat, does someone just want to post it into the stream, or?
Yeah, I'd be able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second here.
Sorry about that, folks.
I don't have his version of Rongi Refuge though.
I mean, we're good for now until we might need something. So
Yeah, if we get into combat tonight, we can worry about that. But
yeah, right now we're okay.
All right.
Yeah. Theater of the mind, people. Imagination.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, we can
Rongi
just
Refuge in the
do
chat.
interpretation this time around. We got this.
Dense. Yeah, I'll just kind of relate to Raz, okay. What, do you want to get closer?
See who's in the tent.
I know, me too.
Okay, sweet. Just footsteps going forward
let's go.
immediately.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna look inside that tent, baby.
I'm gonna
Okay.
keep watch outside while he peeks inside.
Sure. So, Raz, you walk into the campsite, and you see a few implements kind of throughout the site. Some tools of some sort on the ground. I would call for a check if you'd like to look into those. But as you are approaching towards the tent, you can hear quiet discussion. Not quite whispers, but just like a calm tone. And you hear one voice, presumably male. And then you hear a second voice, kind of rough, sounds female. Do you head inside the tent?
Is there an opening? Like, are the flaps closed?
It's an a tent.
Or are there like flaps covering the edge? If
Yep.
it is, are they like close together with something, or like are they open air? Like breeze could push through.
Like a breeze could maybe push through.
Okay, I'm gonna get real low to the ground and kind of like shuffle my way into the tent.
All right. You shuffle your way on into the tent. Lower to the ground here. You kind of notice also that, like, the grass near you has been kind of naturally cleared. And you're not really lowering so much into foliage, as rather you're on kind of a dirt trail. That clearing that kind of only happens after something's been stepped on numerous times. And as you open the tent flap, as you scooch your way into the tent flaps here, inside you see 3 humanoid figures. There's something that's a bit more strange, though, than seeing people on an island that you, for the most part, have only seen one other person on. Or rather, the other humanoids you've seen have been long dead. These ones seem to be moving, very much alive, and talking to each other. None of them have, well, skin. In fact, none of them seem to really have much of an exterior. They seem to be covered in a translucent-like material. You can see bone and organ inside, but their muscle is like jello. The only bits of covering they have seem to be clothing, or what seems to be maybe patchwork armor. As they kind of look, actually, I will put into notes as well, kind of a piece of reference. One sec.
A pizza reference? Ooh.
Are they pizza boys? The pizza boys coming in.
I was looking forward to eating pizza the next couple of days, but you just fucking ruined it.
Welcome.
Oh, they're goo boys. Ooh.
Two reference pizzas in there.
So if Raz sees that, he will.
Oh, sorry, Ethan and Becca, are you able to see them, or is that screw up your?
Ethan has the files.
Yeah.
True. One of them I hadn't shared with him. One I had.
Zoom. Yeah, no, you don't need to zoom in on that, Ethan. That's fine. I don't need to see that.
So if Raz crawled into a tent with 3 of those and they're just wearing like clothes and he can see organ thing, he's like, "What the fuck?" and just yelled at it.
Oh my god!
Just,
So
Never should have let them go.
basically, to give the perspective of these three individuals, you hear them say, "No, I haven't been able to find much to the south. Maybe we need to hunt to the north." What the? As they scream, as this loud voice suddenly starts shouting from their tent flaps, and you see them kind of spring up. One of them stands on this like cot that they've laid out, and another one quickly grabs this steel and wooden, what almost is like a kind of like a sword, but an axe head, kind of like a hockey stick that they're holding up. And they're just kind of looking towards the clearing, and they just swing down blindly as they're going to attack the empty space,
Hell yeah.
try to hit Raz. So disadvantage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, attack creatures have disadvantage, and all creatures attack have advantage. That's cool.
Yeah, once, and after that you're visible.
That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Yikes!
Okay then, so as they come
Raz
down with
is
their
gonna start
one-handed
looking like
strike,
these guys.
that is 12
Support
points
on
of
the
damage,
outside.
Okay,
slashing damage.
let me make hold on one second. Let me do that. And then let me make a concentration check
Mhm.
for anything else.
Oh boy, yeah, invisibility might
Oh.
drop.
No, it's good. I got a 15 total.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus. Sorry. 1 sec.
Is only one swinging at me, or multiple swinging at me?
Only one seems to swing at you. You're able to make out from her, well, in this point, exposed jawline, some small lower teeth. I'm also posting the notes, a image of her weapon.
Oh hell yeah, that's sweet as hell.
It's a hockey stick.
Yeah,
Kinda.
I mean that's it kind of just looks like a big hockey stick.
It is an actual weapon called Panabus.
Neat.
It's called a hockey stick.
As she smacks you with this thing, and you see her go, "I hit something! I hit something!"
So
You see him still just freaking out. Then the male voice you heard before just goes, "Who goes there? Hello?"
because I'm not sure how this would work for the spell casting on both of us. Raz is going to cast guidance on himself to drop invisibility on himself alone and not on Yuki. Actually, no, that still would do
Yeah,
that.
it's gonna drop my invisibility. It's fine,
okay,
do
Raz
it,
will
do it.
No, Raz will cast Cure Wounds on himself. It's a first level spell, whatever. I just want to drop it on just me and not you.
Okay.
Man, whoa, hold on a second. Wait a second. We can be cool. Be cool.
As you suddenly appear, they all just scream again. Jaws opening, and just like you can kind of easily see their tongues, but now it's just kind of like you can see more of the tongue freaking out, the vocal cords kind of flapping as they just scream as you appear. Give me a quick perception check here.
Roll for anatomy test.
Okay, that's a 2.
Good.
Actually, no. Give me a medicine check. Eric's joke about anatomy. Actually, I'd say this is more correct.
Okay, cool. That's a 3. There's still -3 to it. It's still not good.
Oh no.
Nice.
All right.
So, time to start rolling up a new character.
You're
It'll be
not able
first.
to quickly analyze body types very quickly, but you can at least make out that, well, they do have 2 legs and 2 arms, so they seem to be peoples.
I was gonna say, I really hope with the 3 he can't tell squat.
So I think I would probably hear Raz go WTF and then get a loud thunk as he gets hit. So I'm gonna like burst, not drop invisibility yet. I'm just gonna burst the curtain, like the tent open, and just get a bearings of the situation and see what I need to
As the tent flap opens up, do you make any noise? Do you say anything, or just the tent flap goes wide? Tent flap goes wide.
Yeah.
Raz would yell, whoa, it's all cool. Calm down with his tiny 4 fingers on his hands up.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, babe. I only have a -1 to this score, so
oh,
you know.
dude, me too. Since
Oh
we're
my
not
god,
persuasive.
guys!
Hey, baby, that's a nat 1.
So that's a 0.
This is going so wrong in so many ways.
Hey, remember those 2 nat 20s I got earlier? Really could have used those.
Dallas, do you have a backup character?
Nah, I'll kill these guys. I don't care about that.
Immediately, the blade wielding character goes in for another smack at Raz, as the other character throws these kind of like javelin length darts. Javelin length spears in the direction of the moving tent flaps. So first things first, I'm actually going to say spear attack to Yuki at disadvantage. Thank goodness disadvantage, because one of those was nat 20. So that is a 18.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. As the spear goes wide and out into the grass plains behind. You're lucky. That is a 8 to attack Raz.
Oh.
Okay. The Panabas comes down towards you, but it's like slower and a bit more hesitant, and it kind of lands next to you as the spear flies out, and Yuki, you dodge out of the way, and the spear goes wide off into the woods, or into the grass, I said. And they just kind of stare at you there, and they go, "You have about 5 seconds to answer what the fuck you are and what you're doing here."
I'm Razmataz, and I was curious.
What?
And that's Yuki. She's my invisible friend. She will kill you, but we don't want that. At least I don't want that. Yuki, do you want to kill them?
No, not really.
Okay, see?
You mean the invisible stalker that just opened the tent flaps?
Well, she's an invisible tabaxi, and she's also very strong and will bash people's skulls in very angrily. But she usually tries to be more diplomatic. But I am not the best at this. As you can see, I am small and drool a lot.
Hey, by this time, would we have made it getting close to this?
Yeah.
place?
You're probably
I've been
getting
too close.
close. You're probably getting close.
Getting close, but still behind.
Yeah.
Also, were you guys like walking or running after her?
I assumed we were like not walking, but doing like a pretty like fast pace to try and like get
A
there.
jaunt.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'd say we were running, but yeah, we're definitely not.
We're speed
casually walking.
Like
Yeah,
a sleep jog, you know? Getting the
Yeah.
blood pumping.
trying to move stealthily-ish as we get closer. I mean, yeah, we close the gap, then we close in quietly.
Right. The drunken dragon annual walk for
Walk for
flesh.
dodge.
scurvy.
Walk for
Walk.
speed, great.
Yeah.
Walk for NPCs.
Oh, the scurvy strut, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Eric, can you make like a promotional poster of like walk for scurvy, sort of like a 5K event thing? You don't have internet, okay? I was trying to make the suggestion to someone with internet at the moment.
You know what? I can, and I will.
The scurvy strut. Ethan, no, Ethan.
Yes, forbidden candy.
Poop it out. See if it's a 20. So, I would say the rest of the party is still a bit behind. Though Glass probably is hearing the commotion and probably relays back to Mur. Trouble.
Mur's just gonna relay that and start going fast. Running.
All right. Though still just the two of you here. With your nat 1, your words don't seem to be piercing the translucent flesh of these beings. Yuki, also roll me a medicine check, while the Panabas wielding one takes another strike at Raz.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
My medicine check is just a 13.
13. Let's see. With a 13, you make out that there seem to be 3 different body types here. One of which seems to be human-like in origin, kind of basing off of that, since we all know the human body type better. One seems to have more pronounced lower teeth, and she's and appears to be a bit taller, while another one seems to be bigger than the two, and you're able to make out more of a long face and much bigger jaws with sharper looking teeth.
I don't like it.
Like, do you mean like kind of like orcish in face? Or-
Face feature more draconic.
Okay.
Right, you got swung at again?
Yeah, so he got
Yep,
swung
so
at.
you got swung at again. That was a 15.
That misses.
All right.
Is it the same one swinging at me every time?
Yes.
Okay. I said stop, and I cast cautious hideous laughter on him.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
What is that? A wisdom saving throw?
Yes, 16.
Oh, that is a 17. As you cast the spell, you see her kind of shrug it off for a second, but she still lets out like a bit of a giggle.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. Let us calm down. Stop swinging at my friend here. Raz had drop the invisibility on me.
I think your cautious is concentration. You're not invisible anymore.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
as soon as he cast that, then
Possibly
poof,
cast-
and then
Oh,
I'll-
it is. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I poof.
As you appear, and they throw
okay, that's
another
okay.
dart towards you.
Okay.
Now that you arrived.
This one's not at disadvantage now, so.
But that's still not too good. That is only a 12.
No, it doesn't hit. Can I just
Second one-
catch it? Or another one's being thrown at me?
It was just the one, so it was just
Okay.
that 12.
Yeah, I can't catch it.
I actually don't know the deflect. No, you can't
I
hit
have-
the ones that miss you. It
yeah,
has
I
to
have
be
to get
actually
hit
hitting
by
you.
it. Mm-hmm.
Far
Okay.
left. Like,
Okay, let's relax.
All right. So as it throws, it goes past you. It kind of like slices through the tent out into the grass beyond, and you see him just kind of all freaking out there and just kind of stand in horror, mostly behind the one with the Panabos there, and just the one larger figure kind of sticks out, and you just hear, "Were you sent by him?"
Who?
oh, the red-eyed guy. No, fuck that guy. That guy sucks.
Oh, the aboleth. That thing.
He's
You
not
see them
real.
all like stick their arms out towards you.
Our group has determined that
Don't
it is...
really say that he
Okay, I am sorry. It is very new to us as well. We have only just arrived to this island.
Well, you've still seen him
Twice.
twice and lived?
Yeah, we
are
killed what,
very capable.
and a T-Rex, zombie T-Rex.
That makes you much more capable than many of the others that have come to this island, says the smaller figure.
Okay. If that proves our capableness, then perhaps we can have a conversation instead of swinging at my friend here.
Well, how do I know that you're not an assassin sent by him? Come to finish us off.
Because probably in about 30 or 40 seconds, like 5 more people are going to come running behind us. Be cool. They're going to step on your traps. It's going to happen. We're not that good at finding traps. So you're going to sprint on top of it. Probably the big one is going to be the first one in, and he's going to step on the trap.
And also,
Why is this supposed to be comforting to me?
had we been sent to take you out, it would have already happened.
Yeah, like, why would I yell, what the fuck? Like, I would have known who I was going after and not been very surprised by jelly people.
Because we were both very curious as to who was camping out here, so we came to investigate.
Jelly people.
God, we're
Okay,
not-
first off, rude. Second off,
Sorry, we just never experienced, whatever you are. As I'm
I
sure
guess-
you've never seen maybe someone like me or him.
well, I guess that kind of makes sense. We have this. We got so used to this, we didn't really think about what it was like to have. Well, personally, I've never had scales or fur before. And the large one speaks up. I at least know the scales part.
Yeah.
Why? How many of you are there?
5 more?
I think so.
1, 2, 3,
I've never
4,
really
5.
stopped to count about it.
Yeah, 5, and then there's a big cat, and then a small cat, and then a box with wings.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like you have your bases covered in a wide variety of preparation for. Why are you? Never mind. If you're here, I don't know if this area is still safe. Okay. Well, tell your friends about the traps if you want them to be safe. They're meant to kind of ward off predators or any threats he sends.
Got it. I'm the cast sending.
Who are you sending it to?
Oh, who would I send it to?
Yeah, who you
Oh, probably. I'm gonna send it to Mur. So I'm like, hey Mur, there's traps and jelly people, and they attacked me a lot, but we're cool. Yeah. You're like 30 seconds out, right?
I like the slow removal of the headset as like he just kept going. It's like when you're like telling a mom that you broke something in the house and she's just putting down whatever it is that she was holding.
You just Mur kind of like, they're running at this point. It just gets this and just like, it just like slows down and just kind of like almost kind of comes to a stop and just goes, the jelly people and traps. So I guess watch where you step.
Wait, Raz and Yuki got turned into jelly people?
We just got Becca. Are you guys getting your internet back?
It looks like it. Oh.
I'll never tell.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. Hey.
We'll watch and see if it stays on, because it hasn't
we'll
been staying
see.
on yet.
All right.
Now, is this condition that you are in, is this new to you all?
It's foggy. We have been like this as long as we can remember, but that's only about 3 months out.
Okay. How about we start with names? I am Yuki. This is Raz.
Hi, that's also Fuzzy. He took our names, so I am B. The Cannabis wielding warrior goes, I go by Q. And the larger one goes, I go by S.
Okay. Any particular reasons you chose those letters, or just 'cause?
It's about all we can remember of our names. The first letter categorizes us by them.
Okay.
Can I touch your skin?
Raz!
Sure. It's, by all means.
Scoot up and like goes to the big dragonborn one and just like reaches up and like touches his arm. Does it feel similar to like what I imagine bungee slime would feel like?
You actually reach out and find that it's translucent more so than slimy, so you still feel scales.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
As you kind of run down along, you feel the smooth of the scales one way, you go the opposite way, you feel the rough edges. Feels pretty much exactly like yours.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Sure. So, casting Detect Magic, you don't really detect much of a magical means amongst the tents and its tools. There doesn't seem to be any magical items on them. You just mostly detect what you and Yuki have on you, but you do sense kind of a latent magical effects encompassing them of the School of Transmutation.
Okay. Hey, big man, come with me. We're gonna go sit somewhere for 10 minutes. 11 minutes. To take him by his hand and walk away. I'm gonna start casting ritual casting Identify on them.
Okay, but just so you know, I typically go by she, her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big woman, come with me and we're gonna be gone for 11 minutes. My bad. It's hard to tell with the gel.
He's just going to see if he can figure out what is happening to you all.
You're a puzzle!
S, is that okay with you? Sure.
Raz, when you do that next time, get consent first, you know.
Well, I mean, they can say no.
Yeah, but you were already in mid-process of dragging her away, sorry. But regardless. And then I'll turn my attention to the other two while he goes off and does that. So...
Okay.
The creature that has been harassing you, when was the last time you all have seen it?
Before we get to that, well, because you asked the question, before we forget it, never mind, I've already forgotten what you just asked.
I just asked when was the last time their group has seen the aboleth, but without actually calling
Kyle, that fucking ADHD is kicking in real hard, huh?
Yeah. I was gonna say, hey, let's cut to the rest of the party who's about to arrive, but then I was so focused on that, short-term memory could not hold it. So when was the last time we saw the creature?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see B and Q there kind of pondering a bit, and they go, that's kind of hard to answer. We remember running. 3 months ago, we just kind of all woke up at the same time. Like we were running through the forest. I just remember B helped us escape somehow. And it was just like we all woke up sprinting through the woods, knowing something of where we came, but not where we were going. Why? It's all fuzzy. All I remember is that we had to get away from him, and we've just been trying to survive ever since.
Okay, now if you want to cut to the rest of the party.
Doodle-doop.
As we'll continue conversating, or while this was all happening, they start showing up.
It's like they cut none of the traps on the way in. I just gotta do everything myself.
Meanwhile, Baku has like a pair of scissors and is undoing one of the traps.
There's
we don't get rid of the traps. We just walk over them.
Gwen immediately throws a stick at one of the traps.
God damn it.
I'm working here.
Duo, roll me a D6.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Boy, it's about to go down.
Guys, this stick's about to get fucked up. That's a 1.
Oh, nice.
1.
It's okay. You throw the stick out, and it goes out towards like this clearing area, and it just kind of lands. And you see there, like, nothing seemed to happen. And then you hear the snapping of branches. And from above, you see this large-ass boulder land and smash the stick. About, like, snapper length wide.
Look, that could have been us. I, totally just saved us.
We could have just walked around.
How do you walk around a falling boulder?
You don't.
She meant before you triggered it!
I was making sure that if we were going to be walking, we didn't even know it was there. It just looks like a pile of grass. So I was just trying
Then why did you throw the stick? Why did you throw the stick if you didn't know it was there?
Trap, and guess what? There was a trap. You're the one who's supposed to be breaking them and taking them apart and stuff. Shouldn't you know this, Baku?
Baku's just picking up sticks now and chucking them in random directions. Look, I'm Gwen! Look at me! Checking for crap! On the new road!
You know, comparatively, Raz and I, we're doing pretty good. You guys are, what the hell?
Hey, I saved us from getting crushed by a boulder.
Alright, Mur, you made it sound like we should just get there. Sounds like cover's blown anyways.
We're back.
Just said that we should like avoid the traps, the wood traps. That we should just avoid them and not set them up. And you just decide to set everything off. And at this point, I just imagine Yuki and Raz just hear, "Oh, don't!" It's like giant boulder and just like screaming back and forth of like, "How are you guys to set this up? Oh my god!" Like it's just that, and everyone's like, "Yeah, that's our friends."
I was right. Snapper did set it off.
No, I didn't.
All right.
He doesn't
You
know.
weren't here for that comment.
As the you hear like this rock fall, and you hear like the that sound of like rope being pulled against tree as like a net flies up from the brush from below and capturing one stick. You just hear some of these traps being set off all around you. Meanwhile, then we'll go back towards camp. Raz, what are you doing with this 11 minutes?
I'm jamming.
He was casting Identify.
He's chewing. That's what he's doing for 11 minutes.
He's chewing. Yuki, what are you doing in this time?
Wait, I'm back. I'm done chewing.
Okay.
I can note what spells, if any, are currently affecting them with Identify.
Okay.
It's what I used to help know when Gwen was cursed by the sword.
Okay. Okay. There's not so much a single spell being shaped here. You'd sense, like, the presence of transmutation magic, but, like, there's nothing that's, like, a link that of, like, concentration. It doesn't seem to be permanent either, but there's something affecting them. But, like, similar to when you've looked at curses before, it's been hazy. This kind of has somewhat of a trail compared to curses having no trail, or none at least that you can pick up with Identify, but there seems to be kind of that void of knowledge missing. So, curse, yes, but no.
Oh, my other friends might be able to help, but I got nothing. Just hop off and walk back towards Yuki.
You see S kind of their shoulders slump a little bit. And then she gets up and follows you.
Don't worry, they got better magic than I do. I'm just the brains of the operation. They're the whole bam.
I see.
Are we there by now?
You've gotten past the traps at this point, and made your way past the clearing. And similarly, you are also now seeing Q and B are still in the tent, so you're seeing S walking with Raz back towards the tent. You see this translucent skin with just a few rags across them. This what seems to be, again, translucent skin, dragonborn person.
They look like deep sea fish.
Weird. We all don't we since Raz did send us the message, it was a bit of urgency in his troubles here, come quick. We probably was, romping through the woods relatively quickly, yeah?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
why you guys set off traps, yes.
Yeah,
But-
so
That's not why they set up traps.
Laz would have also seen Raz working with the other person and sitting outside and would have been like, "They're okay?" Question mark. Like, just
Things have calmed
What?
down, yeah.
yeah. It was like they're getting attacked. Wait, no, they're friends. They're sitting on the ground together. What the fuck?
fair enough.
Glad-
So,
Glaz is like, Mur, It looks like the big one's gonna execute Raz. Get here faster.
God damn it.
Oh God.
There's blood.
Oh no. Me.
There's so much blood.
Are you doing anything about it? Like I would have
Oh, they're
Blaz to help if I thought that there was an issue.
Wait, no.
their
no,
organs are on the outside. There's so much gore.
They're just sitting there, menacingly.
There it is.
They sat there and concentrated for 11 minutes. S just kind of looking around, like, is this what I'm supposed to do? We get to. All right, so like, Raz is leading S back towards the camp, and the rest of the party has arrived at this point. I'll allow you guys to decide how you're greeting yourselves or whatnot.
I mean, realistically, just because of my movement speed, I would have showed up a little bit. If when she said trouble was coming, I would have been like, "All right, let's go," and probably would have just like hauled ass into the jungle, like towards them.
That sound of a boulder crashing into the forest gets a little louder as Snapper gets closer to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just bounding 400-pound turtle, just.
Right.
Hey, Snapper! Hey, Snapper!
Hey, where's the trouble?
There's no trouble. Why would you think there's trouble?
Because you said there was trouble.
No, I didn't. I said everything was fine. We met goo people. There was traps. How are you guys doing? You're about 30 seconds out, right?
That's not what I was told, but all right.
Snapper, this is S. She is a friend. I don't know what to call them yet. I know she goes by she, but they don't like being called goo people, which I did just say twice in a row, which is extremely rude, and I'm learning about that thing.
Hello.
Hi.
And then
You can just call me S.
You can call me Snapper. Or Chef.
Nice to meet you.
Chef. No one calls you chef.
no one calls you chef. Are you trying to get? That's not going to happen. What are you doing?
Yo, Snapper also starts with an S.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be confusing because he has full name.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
Snapper, you can't make your own nickname.
I didn't. Chef's not a nickname, it's a profession.
Yeah, but no one calls me my profession.
Yeah, because you don't have one.
I'm the
'Cause
Damn
bosun!
it, Kyle.
You're a stowaway.
Fuck you, Kyle.
I was a stowaway.
As you can see,
That also starts with an S.
we are capable, but we are also special.
Thank you.
Special
That
also
starts with an
starts with an S. Oh my god, guys, we should start like we should name ourselves something that has the letter S in it because then it would match for everybody.
That one is Gwen.
Yes,
Hi.
yes.
And
But
that
she's a
one,
sea elf. Yes.
that one is Mel,
Yeah.
and the feathered one is Baku.
Yes, it's silent.
And I'll gesture to the other two. This is that is B, and that is Q. They have been on this island for months. Oh, and then the big guy in the back is Clay.
Clay just frantically waves, big smile on his face.
Clay lives on this island too, on the other side of it.
I didn't know there were other people here, like, at all.
Apparently you had neighbors.
You've been here for months.
That is
At
what they
least
told
that's
me.
about all we can remember. Hi, I'm the one known as B. Nice to meet all of you. I'll learn your names in time. The other one speaks up. I'm Q. It's probably gonna come out, so I kind of attacked your friend. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, it's okay.
Probably deserve it.
Yeah.
We have some food if you're hungry.
No. That is okay. Here, you should actually probably talk to Ma, if you want to. They have seen the creature that has been haunting us. They do not address
Don't say its
it.
name.
Yes, they do not address it by its name. But they do not remember next to nothing.
So you have seen an old one live to tell the tale, and it looks like you are physically changed, because I do not know anything besides deep-water fish that look like you.
Yes, it's part of the transformation he brings on his thralls. We were members of his court. I can remember at least that much before we escaped somehow. But he did this to us, and over the time that we've been away, it doesn't seem to have gone away, as you can clearly see.
Is the court... Is it the floating pyramid in the sky?
I never saw it from the outside. We just remember leaving from somewhere north, and well, we came here. It's easier to see predators when there's less foliage nearby.
Smart.
It's easier to be seen as well, but
They'll
We're going
find
to
us
have to
before
fix
we
the
can find them
traps.
anyways.
well, it looks like we will have to head north in order to find out the treasure that we seek.
You're going towards it. That's why would you do that?
It is why we came to this island. We are searching for something here.
Right now, we've been picking fights of it and hunting it, basically.
Have you come to try to kill it?
We'd like to.
If it comes to that, then yeah.
Yeah.
If it is possible to kill such a thing.
I don't know if you're mad or what, but that's
It's
We've killed things bigger than it. I don't know about more powerful than it, but we're about to find out.
not that we've killed anything bigger than it
The
yet.
dragon turtle was pretty big.
The dragon turtle
Holy
was
shit.
really big.
Also, that crab was quite big.
Yeah, the big crab we cooked alive. That poor thing. That was torture.
That thing
That
was
was
so
awful.
gross. Oh my god, do not remind me of that.
That
I
was
feel like
good.
the crab is on a different level than something that can communicate with us.
As
Oh
you
yeah,
can
no,
see,
it's more powerful potentially, but it's still
Yeah,
bigger.
it's
Giant mimic ship. We killed that. That could
We
communicate with us.
definitely, it's definitely the smartest opponent we've ever come across. I'm still not sure what it's doing with the whole illusions thing. It doesn't really like to get close to us.
As you can
It's
see, we are
probably
very capable
hiding.
of handling what is thrown at us on this island. So if perhaps we come across whatever did this to you and we kill it, it will be alright.
if you could find a way to kill it, that'd be very impressive. As far as I could tell, probably if anything is going to remove such a transformation, it probably would be killing the beast that caused it in the first place.
Do you have any? Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say, do you have any tips as to how to get into the spot, or how when you left out the north, was there cave entrances or some secret doors or anything that you came through that we might need to look for?
It's
Just try to track it, you know.
fuzzy. I remember it was in the mountains. There was a cave.
Secret tunnel.
It's
Through the mountains.
Secret tunnel.
two lovers.
Secret tunnel.
It's fuzzy. Maybe if we went with them, we'd be able to recall which way we came. Are you insane? We've been spending all this time to stay away from... I know, but if they have a way to free us of this, then maybe it's worth a shot.
I just want to point out, if you were to come with us and get in proximity of this thing again,
Would it take control of you?
Yeah.
it got very close to manipulating me.
As far as I can tell, it can show up anywhere that we've been. How far east did you see it?
The Black Bridge.
It was
it's
on
me,
the
is
other
that-
side of the forest.
If it's
Squishy
that
middle
far
bit.
out, then that means it can at least travel that far. If it's going to control us, it could probably do so at any point, and as far as we've been aware, we've been under control for the last 3 months, so...
Maybe you are too far away from it.
Well, if it's been shown to peer out as far as the Black Bridge, we haven't really seen it towards the north or the south whenever we venture too far, but maybe. We haven't exactly gone back to the court in at least 3 months.
Kyle, can
Yeah.
you an Arcana check to see that? Just to wonder, if we kill the Aboleth, will these people die?
Roll me an Arcana check. Yeah.
Valid question.
Okay. He's back on the good rolls, baby. That's a 26.
Son of a bitch.
18 plus 8.
26. Not too shabby. Ooh, okay. 26.
The opposite of shabby.
Abby?
Not too
Daddy.
shitty. Not too shitty.
Shabby dabby do.
I would say with a 26, most of the time, something like this, a curse being removed, isn't really the life force. It just kind of removes, you're taking away the source of the sickness, not their life force.
Okay, so they won't turn into the senator from X-Men 1.
Huh.
No. Good reference.
Gross.
Also, oh, sorry, Gomer.
If we kill it, there's no guarantee that they'll turn back either.
I mean, no, but we can also just try to remove the curse now. Like, Gwen can do that, right?
I think I can, yeah.
It's
But
a
if
it's a
this
curse.
If this is a transformation, it might not entirely be a curse. Otherwise, Kazi could have fixed herself.
It might not, but we can try.
I mean, I could, yeah, I can try. I mean, like, I haven't really used it on stuff like this before, but I mean, like, and I can't say that it like won't work on this.
I mean,
like,
do you have the energy to try it? Because I think regardless, we probably will be, if it is all right with you, S, B, and Q. We might need to camp with you all, as it is now getting pretty late, and we probably won't be wandering back to where we were originally going to camp.
FYI, Gwen should be at 42 health, and she should have one less second level spell available, and she used Wrath of the Storm once. I apologize, I did not get that to you earlier, because I forgot and was very busy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got punched a lot.
Yeah, you got hit a lot.
You said it was a second level spell?
Yes,
Yep.
so you used a second level spell, and you're at 42 health.
Cool. Yeah, I could do it, but then I'm gonna go to bed.
If you don't mind us staying here with you tonight, I could cook up some food for you. You know, share a little bit of hospitality. I guarantee you it'll be the best tasting thing on the island.
We can't exactly pass down a good meal. Have you been on the island for long?
A few days.
Yeah, a few days now.
3 days. Then what of the means that you came here? Is it still available?
Yes.
I would hope so.
It really checks.
Yeah, we haven't really...
I think the captain would have told us if anything had gone wrong.
She can also send messages. That's true.
Also, she's
the
pretty
message.
capable.
God
She's pretty
damn it.
capable.
Well, but if
All right.
you decide that in the morning you don't want to come with us, but you don't want to stay here, one of us might be able to, well, I can at least lend you my cat to help get you back to the ship.
Well, you came across the Black Bridge. Did you not see a what's the word? Q? Yeah,
The thing.
multi-necked thing,
Yeah.
the big like lizard thing.
What?
Multi-neck.
Hydra.
There's a.
I'll take that as a no then. That's pretty hard to forget.
No,
Eric, you're
we
muted.
mostly fought zombies There was
well,
an undead T-Rex as well. That was pretty nasty, but
What is a Hydra?
The big monster with heads, and you cut off the heads, and more heads come.
That
yeah.
doesn't sound good.
It's like a big lizard with 3 or 4 or 5 heads.
It's awesome.
It's a pain in the ass.
The pain in the neck.
That's how you kill it.
pain in
That
the
again.
pain in the necks. Well, the Hydra's mostly been keeping us here to the west. To the south, the southern peak is mostly surrounded by wyverns, paintings. To the north, if you don't go too high towards the mountains, has been rather fruitful of game until late. But we have a few supplies. If you wish to spend the night, we apologize. We only really have our one tent.
That is
and-
okay. We can set up our own bed.
We've got our own.
Yes.
Okay. But if you, what we have, we'd be more than willing to share, and if you'll give us the evening to discuss amongst ourselves whether or not we're willing to go on your suicide mission. I didn't say that. To go with you, to the cave.
Take your time. There is no pressure, no rush. And if you require any food, we will be... Snapper will be cooking up some dinner. And we can
Hey,
more than willing to share.
Well,
I've
if you
got
have
a bunch
any,
of chicken meat.
well, if you know how to do anything with hog, we got plenty of pork.
Oh yeah, you can
You can make
cook
something
hog.
work.
I kind of lean to Snapper. Do you think you
Yeah.
could make bacon?
Well, bacon's typically cured, and I don't think I have time to do that. But I could fry ham for you, and it's close enough.
I'll take it.
I
Plus,
cast
I
Cure
don't
Wounds
have
on
any.
it.
I don't have any sugar. I only have a little bit of salt, and we don't have enough time to smoke the ham in order to make it bacon.
Also, it is a specific cut of meat, correct?
It's belly.
I just know that it is pork. That's all.
I'll do what I can.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, so we will be setting up, and if you have any questions as B or Q, you can approach us.
Appreciate it. Welcome to the Western Cliffs.
I'll go start setting up like a section for myself.
Hey, Gwen.
Find.
I'll also like
Yo.
reignite their campfire.
Can I have another sending, please?
Like, how many sendings are you gonna take?
I only need one more.
I can only do so many.
You can do a lot more than I can.
Yeah, but not if you keep taking them all.
Okay, well, it's the last one for tonight, I promise. I won't ask for anything else.
That's a lie.
Gwen, if you give me the sending, and also, yeah?
Who are you going to send to?
That's personal. I don't ask you who you're sending to.
Are you
Oh,
You.
sending them to someone. Oh,
Are you
what's the
going
name?
try and contact the thing?
No, not the Aboleth.
You see just like a chill down their spine. They're like, sorry, did someone say,
I said abolishment.
okay.
Can I have it?
Fine.
Sweet. And,
Just a heads up, Dallas. I only have one more third level spell I can do for right now.
Oh, it's bed soon. It's fine.
You're about to go to bed.
Fully.
Hopefully, yes.
You want some drugs from the ghost ship?
No.
Okay, back in the bag.
You wait, Reg.
Yeah?
No, put them away until he finishes
Back in the
cooking
bag.
at least.
What do you
On a
have?
mission.
You cook food first.
No,
you
I just want to know what he has.
I have a lot of things. I need more specific.
What drugs you have?
It was just a bag labeled drugs.
Can I have it?
Will you stop being mad about me destroying the kitchen?
I veto this. I veto this.
Well, you get a week of me not being mad at you.
No, I get total because I already helped rebuild it. This is the final nail in the coffin for you not being mean to me.
But I don't have a window anymore.
Okay, we can make a window. That's the easy part. You just fucking smash a hole.
There's no glass.
I'll make you glass.
All right.
Okay, here's the drugs.
Thank you.
Until you finish cooking food first.
Not on the mission. Not on here.
All right. I'll just put them in the bag.
When we get to the ship, then you can enjoy them. Or sell them, whatever it is you plan on doing.
I'm gonna add a custom item of big old bag of drugs.
From Ghost Ship. From the Ghost Ship.
Ghost Ship.
Drugs. Yay, you have some spice? You got spice?
Some spice?
Got it.
Becca, when we were first setting up, you looked like you were going to say something.
She's just gonna try and find any kind of fallen trees and whatnot, and then just kind of fabricate a little tent type structure, little lean-to,
All
just
right.
to help like create a little bit more shelter, but something a little semi-permanent.
All right. You
Was it-
with
Good.
with the fabricate spell, you're able to take some of the trees and the vines that go with it, and are able to drape out into a decently sized tent. Are you making something for yourself or for your whole party?
I can make something. There's size limit. I can fabricate a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes.
So a 10-foot cube?
It's either like it has to be a 10-foot square that everything's contained in, or it can be 8 5-foot squares. So it can be like lengthwise, or
5 tiny rooms.
Yeah, I don't know.
8 tiny rooms.
So
I was just thinking like a good kind of like lean-to, so it's like
Canopy.
everyone at least has so like a canopy that's like big enough that everyone could kind of like get underneath it.
If it was 8 long, everyone lays down to take 2. You could basically make a long lean-to for like 4 people to see comfortably, or a 10-foot cube, a tent for 2 people. That'd be rather nice.
Well, I don't worry about it. Remember, so.
Yeah,
Fair.
I was just kind of like set up a little structure. If it's 8 5-foot cubes, if I could make it in some sort of circle shape or something, that way it's kind of like a little ring. This is a silly little thing, but
All right.
just essentially just trying to get a little bit more shelter in case it decides it's gonna rain or just be shitty weather.
Okay.
What?
I can help with the rain. I put down the staff of the Feywilds and make it into a big ass tree.
One option.
Yeah.
Builds a little like ring around the base of the tree.
Dang!
All right. I'll say 5 foot over 8. You could probably curve that out so it's not just a straight line.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Make some walls around it and kind of made yourself a little a fenced off place under the tree where y'all can kind of chill peacefully.
Nice.
I would also say, for the most part, how tall is the tree again, Dallas? It's like 30 feet or 80 feet?
60 feet tall, 5
60
foot
feet tall.
diameter trunk, and a 20-foot radius of branches on the top.
Oh, at the top.
So we have like a
Um,
20-foot leaf cover.
Yeah, branches at the top spread out in a 20-foot radius.
I'm guessing they mean probably the top of the trunk, like whatever. Anyways, I doubt it's like a triangle out tree, but
No.
either way, big tree. Probably taller than most of the trees near you, and then off into the forest where everything's massive. All right, you can build yourself a nice little area, and snapper if you want to get towards your cooking. They do have minimal supplies. They don't really have pots and pans, of course, but they have a fire. They have a stick that they have used to roast their various carcasses over a fire.
All right. Oh, was it B that asked me? Was she the one that was like, "Yeah, we got a bunch of ham"?
Yeah.
That was Q.
Q. Q. Q. You don't mind me taking a little bit for us, but I'll also contribute some of what we've got from earlier in the day. We slayed a big fucking chicken, and got a bit of that still.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Still okay.
Still plenty good.
I've not seen a big chicken on our side of the island for quite some time, but by all means, and she like reaches down to what looks like she's just grabbing grass, and she pulls up a flap, and then kind of like buried in the ground is this like cleaned out tunnel where she then pulls out this like half like side of a boar.
It's a lot.
And it's a large boar.
Who took that one down?
that'd be me.
Good on you.
Yeah, they're squirrely, but predictable after a few months.
Now, was that with your hand, your claws, or did you use a weapon?
Mainly use this, and she pulls out the panabas again. A few spears, a couple of traps.
I use this, and I have mountain. It's actually made of a Tarask. And I have this, and it's an anchor from a ship.
Well, I've seen anchors before, but I haven't seen someone wielding one before. That's pretty fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it'll pull me through the water too. You just off you go.
But Tarask, you mean the fairy tale thing?
Yeah, it's real.
No.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I know where it is too. It's
You know exactly the direction, yeah.
He's that way. Yeah.
Sure. Well, luckily that, as far as I'm aware, that's not where my home is. So.
Anyway. Well, I'm gonna take out from the chef's kit. Take out some simple spices and also the wand of flavor.
Do you have salt?
Don't worry about it.
I've really missed salt.
I've got something better than salt.
You're on a fucking island. There's sea salt. You can just...
They are far from the sea, ironically.
I've got better than salt. I've got magic.
All right.
I use a charge on the wand of flavor, and I flavor the whole side of hog.
You tap it, and you almost see like this, like these like speckles appear on it, and it almost looks like it's suddenly gotten dirty. But you notice that's like bits of black and light tans and oranges as the flavor has marinated almost immediately this this side of pork.
And there we are.
God, I missed magic. Well, I was gonna get the fire going, but she took care of that. So, can I help?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I froze now, I guess, because they're all frozen. This isn't good. Is the stream still alive? Are you guys still there?
All the cameras. Oh, wait.
We're
back.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
What
cool.
the fuck?
Okay.
We're still down.
That wasn't just us then, Duo, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Everything.
just Omri was still moving, because on Twitch I could see Omri was still moving. Everyone else froze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, stream, everybody.
Yeah, the
I
internet's
was gonna
super
say-
cool, guys.
I think it's the weather is fucking with everyone's internet now.
Yeah, I guess.
The pipes are freezing. The internet pipes.
Haha!
I was gonna
At
say because
first, yeah.
everything was going fine, and then literally like everyone's cameras died, and it went silent, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm being
No.
sacrificed next.
Yeah. I
thought the
just
same.
heard Ethan keep talking, and I just heard him talking next to me, but not on my headset. And I was like, oh, fuck us. God damn it. I'm just like,
Oh,
Yeah.
not
We
again.
did
Hey,
lose-
this is
we
a
did lose
family-friendly
Eric.
stream, right? He'll be back.
so Eric, I'm sure will be back. I cut out right as so. Can I help?
Yep.
And then you guys were quiet, and I was about to say, oh, Becca and Ethan like froze again. Then I noticed everyone was frozen. I'm like, oh no, it's
Ah!
me. And then duos chat, so at least it was all of us.
No.
Well, you
All
know,
right.
I don't want to step on toes in someone else's kitchen. So, I mean, you know this fire better than I do when it comes to cooking meat. So I'll take, you can lead, and I'll serve and follow along.
I mean, it's a fire. The fire. I don't. Lead the way.
All
I
right.
don't know why she only got New York there. I lead the way. I'm cooking here.
The mountain. He's talking again.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
my God.
I'll trust the pork over the fire, just like on the spit, best I can. Just try and take like the ham off, like the rear leg. Just take that off,
All right.
And that'll probably be enough for the 8 of us tonight. And yeah.
All right. And I'll give you all some time for cooking. What is everyone else doing prepping for the evening, if anything?
Apart from fabricating, Mur wants to talk to one of the other people that's available and just kind of ask a couple of questions.
Okay.
So.
They're all sticking together. Aside S, Q is helping with food prep. Sorry, Q is helping with food prep. S is practically B's shadow.
Mur will go over and talk to them and just ask, so you don't remember anything from before, really?
Oh, no, not really.
Do
We all
you
know obviously the
remember-
first 3 months of living here.
Do you remember anything from when you were inside the cult?
Um,
How many people?
The cult?
Anything like that?
I mean, I guess if you want to describe it as a cult, I guess we were kind of being forced to worship him, I guess. But it's more just doing his bidding. I wouldn't really describe it as a cult.
It's a cult. You're unwilling, but it's a cult.
Okay. Well, no, not really. It's bits and pieces. Cleaning chambers. Capturing fish. It's all kind of fuzzy.
Was
Menial
it
chores, really. The
it
general
mostly-
sense of dread.
underground? Or were you near the ocean?
Well, one of the plus sides of our condition, I can breathe water. I know at least that much I wasn't able to do before. I remember darkness being submerged most of the time. Mostly, well, I'd probably say mostly underground, not really sunlight. From what I can remember, at least everything I remember is in shadows and darkness.
But was it mostly underwater?
Real quick thing. Humans, can we see in the dark usually?
Humans, no.
Okay, so that's also a side effect of the transformation. Whew, that's gonna suck. If we can ever go back to whatever normal is.
You'll get used to it.
I mean, who'd want to not be able to see in the dark?
And who
You
would
could choose to
want
see in the
logic?
dark. Yeah. Huh.
Well,
I mean, I can try to answer any other questions you have, but a lot of it's gonna be fuzzy in pieces.
if you think of anything important, just let me know.
Okay. A lot of it's... I remember 3 red eyes staring out of the darkness. I remember others like us. None of the others got out, as far as I can remember. We're the only 3 that escaped. I'll be honest, I don't know how.
And you do not remember how you came to the island?
No, nothing that far back. However far back that was. Maybe I arrived right before I escaped. Maybe I've been here my whole life.
We will try and see what we can do. And if anything, we will help get you off this island. See if we can't fix your current situation. And if we can't fix this, then there might be places you can go where you will be welcome.
S speaks up and she just says, in a hushed and low voice, just, "Thank you."
She'll and Merle just kind of nod and how far away from the cliff are we?
It's a bit of a trek over there. They didn't really want to place themselves near an edge. But like, you know, I'll say less than a football field away.
Merle's just gonna kind of spend some time looking out at the ocean, waiting for dinner to be ready.
S just kind of calls out, "Careful!" Yes, sometimes the cliff edge does occasionally fall apart. Just mind your step.
Thank you for the warning.
You see S kind of smile a bit. Kind of hard to tell when you have transparent lips, but yeah, eating's gonna be fun, y'all.
Digesting's gonna be even more fun.
Well, you can't see you see the organs, but
yeah.
We'll be able to see inside the tummy.
Just see this lump down.
Raz is very excited to eat all of a sudden. Like, ooh, how does this work?
Going out towards the cliff edge, roll me a perception check.
22.
22. All right. The high, prominent cliff, it kind of comes towards a point, as you can kind of see on the Rongi Refuge map. Heading out towards that like highest point, you can look over the edge and see a long, long drop down to pointed, jagged rocks, almost reaching up as if to try to grab you and pull them down to them. Looking out towards the sea, you hear the crashing of waves amongst the bottom, almost trying to break down the mountain that you stand upon. Out into the water, you don't see the life that you've seen from the eastern side. Instead, you just see rocks. And out beyond them, you see the majestic ocean. It's deep, rich blue. The sun is starting to get towards the setting, and the sky is starting to turn towards a nice orange. Some pink amongst the clouds. It almost seems like the piece of the ocean out of reach. And between you and it is just an open, angry maw, as the ocean between you and it just seems dark.
Mur's gonna take the time before food's ready and just kind of sit and meditate and pray.
Okay. Meanwhile, Snapper. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, really quick, Yuki is, just watching the food being prepared. And after a bit, she reaches into her pack and pulls out the book that the other tabaxi gave her. Flips to the flower that's from the tabaxi homeland. And then goes to find like a blank page and just takes a piece of grass, shoves it in the book, and then presses it really hard.
I love it. Okay. As the evening gets on, before food's done, Gwen, you feel the familiar arcane touch of message.
Okay.
And what?
You mean sending? Sending
Yes.
is anywhere. Message is within 100 feet. Very different.
Fair. Sending arrives in your head. A message from sending, I should say, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's so hard to word that correctly. It's so annoying.
No, I also did have the spells mixed up in my head because it sounds like a 25-letter message. Yeah.
You could just say I got a DM. Let's just go with that.
Yeah. Who would slide into those DMs? That was a Clay.
Someone
Is it Clay?
into the DMs. Hey, you think this is mahogany?
Just rubbing a tree.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
My spinach puffs.
Clay goes over to you and goes, Gwen, are you okay? You weren't acting like yourself earlier today.
Shut up.
It's almost like I wasn't here or something. I know.
You feel the familiar touch, arcane touch of sending arrive in your head, and soon hear the familiar voice of your BFF, Kasky.
Oh my god! Yay! What'd you say?
Hey, daily check-in. Ship repairs are going well. How are things on your end? Hope you're safe. We are okay. Funny stories to share later.
Ooh.
And you get a free reply.
Well,
Yeah.
25 words still.
Yeah. Still 25 words, but you get a free reply.
Well, before I reply, is Yuki or Mur, or like who's the closest person to me, so I can like say that like the repairs, so I can relay the message of the repairs.
Mur is by the cliffside praying and meditating. I'm still by the fire, so
Yeah.
I'd be probably the closest.
Okay, so then she would probably just like relay that information to like specifically Yuki, but like anybody else, if they're also nearby, she'd probably like relay the same thing. And then try to think what the fuck do I say back? There's a lot that's happened. I wasn't even here for half of it.
Clay's hot. Clay's hot. Clay's hot.
Yeah.
Found hot
Met
boy.
this hot rock. Hey, so fought some dead things, kinda, but we're good now. Anyway, found some people, gonna help them out. Maybe, I don't know, kind of winging it. No, not XOXO. What do I want to say? I'm gonna say.
Is it even counting?
I saw
I'm
her
trying to
counting.
think.
I thought
Okay.
she was good.
No, yeah, I have 4 words left, which is why I'm trying to be like, what 4 words can I say?
Hugs and kisses.
Found hot boy.
Snapper says hi.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be like, also Yuki says hi.
Also, Yuki says hi. All right.
Cute.
Okay.
Gwen, I don't think I said, but I appreciate what you did.
Shh, it's fine. They won't know. They won't know. Just go with it. Just go with it.
It's not a.
I
It's
don't know
not
how
a lie.
the messages work, but okay.
It's like, okay, so like no joke, my brain automatically defaults to like if I can't think of like anything else to say, it defaults to like XOXO or dot like the word dot, and that's it. So that's why it's like that. That's why it's like I was like,
don't roll over.
those are like the first ones that popped in my head. And I'm like, wait, no, actually that doesn't make sense here. Hang on, let me reword that.
You got it. You use the words or you lose the words. Use it or lose it.
Don't think that's how it works.
They don't roll over.
What's fair? They don't roll over. He is right. He is right there. They don't.
Not wrong.
Roll over. All right. Well, the evening gets on. The pork gets cooked. And there's enough for all. What is it now?
There's a lot of us.
10 of you.
Yeah, 10. Wow. Yeah. I mean, a whole ham feeds 10 people, no fucking problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we don't have. There's not usually a turtle and like a paladin who eats 3 plates, and then a small kobold who wastes a lot of food because he's messy.
Yeah, well.
All right.
And glass doesn't eat, and neither do your constructs, right?
Only one's a construct. The other one, Lugnut, he also doesn't eat, but he's just sad and he's here all the time. He's more trapped.
Akin to a scene from, for those of you who've seen the anime Food Wars, the B, S, and Q take a bite into their parts of ham, and you see their eyes just like go wide, and they just into their mouth as they're just like crying and shouting through mouthfuls of food about how amazing this is, as this is the most delicious meal that they've had in months.
Kyle, what happens?
Snap it. Yep.
What happens to their clothes?
What happens to their clothes, Kyle?
Wait,
What happens to their
no,
clothes?
no.
What happens to the goo people's clothes, Kyle? Kyle, what happened to the goo people's clothes? Are the goo people naked now?
No.
They're down to pretty much their underwear, which they already were.
Yeah, Snapper just like puts his foot up on a log, kind of leans back on his shell, kind of rocks on his shell a little bit, takes a big bite of his meat, and goes, "Yeah, that's why I cook."
Clay is also shoving food in his mouth, and he goes, "Yeah, I remember the first time I had Snappers cooking."
It was yesterday.
I thought for a second he's gonna be like, I remember the first time I had food.
Wow.
I don't know why. That was the first thing that popped into my head.
Kyle, you brilliant bastard. That was.
Yeah. I mean, he's a himbo. He might be like, I remember when I first had food too. It was good, wasn't it? Just fuck off.
All right. And all in all, the meal goes well, and the evening is rather peaceful. There's a chilling around the campfire, if you will, and the sun is now set. The sky has gone from an orange and pink to a dark purple, with not really much air pollution here aside from the fire. If you get away from its light, you can see so many stars out in the sky.
What kind of air pollution would there be on the island of dinosaurs, Kyle?
Fair.
Methane.
All the methane from those brontosaurus farts.
Just so many pterodactyls in the sky, you just can't see the stars sometimes.
Kyle.
Just a word of warning, I would not recommend going out in the trees during the nighttime. Anacondas. Don't want to get on the wrong side of them.
I don't want none.
As you cannot have one.
No, but I could ride it.
No.
You don't want none, especially if you don't got these buns.
Anaconda, don't.
Ah.
Right, you can go. You have buns. Look at these buns.
Thank you.
I hate everything about this.
Kyle, just roughly, how many hours of free time did we have?
2.
Just making magic things in my free
Anyone,
time.
anyone else gonna cast some magic before we go to sleep?
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Am I doing the remove curse thing or no? Am I just waiting on that?
It's up to them, and also you.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah,
the
it's-
energy
it-
for
it-
it, you can go for it. And then
You're gonna get your spells back tomorrow anyway.
it's up to
Well, that's what
whoever
it's
wants to
like.
try and be the guinea pig.
Who's
Let me
gonna
double
step
check something.
up?
Oh, do you have the components for remove curse?
I have the components. I'm just checking to see.
I don't even know what the components are.
There
for
are
remove
no
curse.
components. It's verbal and
Oh.
somatic.
But here's
That's
I
nice.
only so I can't do remove curse. It's a touch. However, it's a 3rd level spell. I only have one of those left.
My
You can
apologies. I
cast
also
it.
forgot to mention one thing also about this. Every like half hour, you've seen them go to a nearby jug of water and like throw it over themselves.
Just stay moist.
Oh.
I forgot to mention that part.
Gross.
Hmm.
Well,
Sorry to
Gwen,
interrupt.
you could cast it at a higher level. You could use a 4th level spell slot and just burn it to cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, I mean,
Or
yeah,
you could
those
burn.
ones I can do
You
that.
can burn that 3rd level, and we're gonna be long resting. So hopefully,
Yeah.
Well, I was just
Need 4 hours as opposed to the rest of us, which need
yeah.
8.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I can use my last 3rd level, and then I could also use a 4th level, and then sleep for 4 hours, and then I should be good to go. But I just need to know if I'm actually like doing that. Like, did we ever talk to
Do you
them
want to?
about it? Yeah, I'm fine with
Then
it.
try it. Yeah, go up to Gwen and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna try to fix you."
Well, I'm not gonna just like touch them. I'm gonna be like, hey, are you cool if I try this thing first? See
Well,
if maybe I can fix the problem.
So I said, go up to him and then say, "Hey, I'm gonna try to fix you."
But you ask consent first.
Just
S, B, and Q. Which one of you would actually like to see if this works?
I assume that this like they know what it works means. You know,
Yeah,
like
because we've
Yes.
been having this conversation over dinner.
I was
essentially.
assuming. I was assuming that part of this
I'm not
conversation was
surprising these
happening
people.
in yeah.
Yeah.
just making sure. All right. You see them all look wary. S especially is kind of almost like trying to hide behind her bowl, which for her large size is nigh impossible. If it's so the same to you, I think we all would rather not mess with it right now. I appreciate the offer by all means, but maybe after we've if we can eliminate the source, or maybe have an attempt at that first. If you'd be so kind.
Who was this that said that?
B.
B? While they were saying that, I want to be kind of looking and seeing if they're being forthright about being scared about this, or are they trying to hide something and then lure us into a trap?
Sure, roll me an insight check.
21.
21. You, from like their fidgeting and the shake of their voice, you sense real fear in this question statement.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like worrying about removing a bandage, unsure if the wound is healed.
Hmm. Good to know.
My apologies, this must be all weird to see. Everything that's a bit more private.
Do not worry. We have seen our fair share of things.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could say that this is, like, one of the weirdest things that I've seen, but also, it's entirely possible that this is, like, not the weirdest thing I've seen. I don't know. There's actually some stuff that, like, I can't remember. Not because anything happened, but because I kind of have the memory of, like, a goldfish. You understand what I'm getting? So, like, sometimes I just kind of forget some of the weird shit that we've seen. So it's entirely possible that I've seen something way weirder than this. There's entirely a chance that you are the weirdest thing I've seen. I have no idea. But I'm going to put my bets on probably, like, this is not the weirdest thing I've seen.
We've also seen the inside of a bunch of manticores. Not whole, but in pieces.
Oh, that's a good story.
We did blow up a bunch of manticores.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Manticae?
That one took me a second.
Manticores?
Manticores. It's true. That's the right word.
No.
Don't listen to him.
No, trust me, it's right.
Manticores?
Manticores. No, it's only one manticore. Then
Manticles.
Manticores.
I like that one. Manticles. That sounds fun.
Manticles is the Greek. Manticore is the Roman.
What's Greek?
Yeah, it's all Greek to me. I don't know. Hey, welcome.
Just roaming around.
And we met an oni, and I got its toenails.
Oh, I trapped him in a bag, and then we let him out for some reason, because don't suffocate the halfling!
Well, anyway.
I don't... Why are we saying these things?
We're just making conversation.
And possibly scaring them more than they already are. We are strangers to them.
I mean,
I think when you share a meal with someone, there's some form of trust there.
I think I already also scared them a lot when I went into their tent invisible and yelled, "What the fuck?" And then they all started hitting me.
It stinks that you got hit, but it was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really funny.
I'm sad I missed it.
Well, it's a good thing you can't see the inside of my colon because you would have seen a little bit of shit.
I don't know that anyone needed to know that.
I thought it was funny.
Anyway, it is okay.
Taking watch.
Yes, you all can rest. SB and Q will be taking watches out here. I'll be first watch.
This will be the most offensive evening that we've had.
Yeah, we also didn't reset the traps, did we?
Nope.
It's alright.
We had some downtime. They probably took care of some of that.
Okay.
Gwen, you can bed down first since you do not require too long to rest.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
Alright, so Raz and I will be first watch.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Raz and Yuki first watch. Okay. Do we have volunteers for the others, or like, what are they thinking?
Baku can take the next watch.
Okay.
Yeah, then I can take third.
Okay, and then okay.
Nice Godzilla shirt, Ethan.
He's a turtle, get it?
I'm also wearing a Godzilla shirt.
I'm a
I'm
turtle.
sleeping.
Kaiju has that face.
Yeah. All right. Well, as you all settle down for the evening, BS and Q go into their tent and close the flaps. They'll leave the fire to y'all if you want it for the evening or not. And everyone, please mark a long rest on your sheets, as we are going to take a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back to that. So.
Oh, so are we gonna do
I need a
the
refill.
watches? Are we gonna do the watches when we get back, or is it like straight up where for expediency, nothing happened, we go to long rest and we're good?
I'll say we'll still have the watches, but
Okay, so I'm not gonna hit long rest.
I'll allow you to peek behind the curtain and say there's nothing sneaking up on y'all.
Okay. Well,
We're safe, but we're still gonna get the RP chance.
yeah, that's.
I wanted to give you all the chance to like. I know the long rest is still pretty fast to like do on D&D Beyond because they made that awesome, but just in case y'all need any more prep time. So
Not a sponsor, but it could be.
We'll be right back. So stay tuned and get yourself some water, stretch your legs. We'll be right back.
hydrate.
We're dehydrated.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long row. And we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Cloaked in folds of midnight quarters, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go.
Up jumps the ale with its slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go.
And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall, and it's
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
There was a shepherd boy keeping sheep upon the hill. He laid his bow and arrow down, ho, for to take his fill. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds, hey ho, clear away the morning dew and blow, boys, blow. Well, he looked high and he looked low. He gave a downright look, and there he spied a pretty maid a swimming in the brook. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew, and blow, boys, blow. Oh, carry me home to my father's gates before you put me down. Then you shall have my maidenhead and 20,000 pound. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew, and blow, boys, blow. And when she came to her father's gate, oh, nimble stepped she in, and said, Thou art a fool without, and I am maid within. Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds high-ho, clear away the morning dew, and blow, boys, blow. Clear away the morning dew, and blow, boys, blow.
I thought I heard the old man say, Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty, sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all is at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health through the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Oh, the times were hard and the wages low. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. I guess it's time for us to go. And it's time for us to leave her. Beware these packet ships, I say. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. They'll steal your stores and your clothes away. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. There's Liverpool Pat in his tarpaulin hat. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And Yankee John, the pocket rat. And it's time for us to leave her. She would not wear and she would not stay. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped great seas both night and day. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. It's rotten beef and weevilly bread. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It was pumped around, the old man said. And it's time for us to leave her. The sails all furled, our work is...
0.
And we're back, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting. As our characters are taking their long rests, we come to our first players taking the first watch. As Raz and Yuki, you said you were taking the first watch, which I will ask you first. Did you want to keep the fire?
Probably dim it. Have just embers.
Okay.
Not like a big old fire, but like just embers, yeah.
It's still like that evening where it's like kind of like a summer's night, where it's still pleasant. It's not cold out that you need the heat, but it is still nice to occasionally rest your hands by the embers and feel some warmth.
Yeah.
I have a question for in-game. First sending, do we say it out loud, right? We've determined that?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, yeah. You don't have to. You can actually just go like this, and then the message is sent.
Well, I'm saying, like, in-game canon, we've always done it out loud, right?
Yes, in-game we've always done it. But
okay.
I think it's more fun that way.
The spell can go both, like, you can do just in your head.
If we've done it this way the entire way, it's not my spell. I don't know how it works.
That's a very good point. Yeah, you've never seen anyone do it mentally, so.
All right.
That is a future problem. Okay. Oh, yeah, so Yuki, the main reason why I wanted us to do it... One second. Everyone's asleep. Okay. So, yeah, the thing also made me a deal, but also I don't take deals from something that's stupider than me, because, like, I could do the thing myself. It just takes time.
So it did make you an offer.
Yeah, but then I got real mad at it, because, like, why can't I could do that. That thing can't do that. Why would it be able to do that?
Raz, your tenacity is something I am quite jealous of.
Oh, yes, but my thing is going to go on a pause, I think, until I figure out your thing. Because your thing is more time sensitive, I feel. Hello, how long do tabaxis live for?
I'm honestly not so sure. There weren't many like me where I was growing up, so they didn't really know a lot about me.
Okay, well, I know that I at least have 10 more years left because I've never seen a kobold live past 20. So, but he didn't die. He's not dead yet. It is Chief Nukan, who is the oldest living kobold I know, who is 20 years old. So I am like halfway through my life, maybe. Most of us die by like 5. Mostly by, it's mostly stupidity. There's a lot of forgotten spike traps, and then you figure out there's a spike trap there again by someone falling in the spike trap. And then you recover to make sure so it can catch other things, which are, again, sometimes more kobolds.
That is unfortunate.
Then it's just been reapplied with bait.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
You can make things quiet, right?
What? What do you mean?
Like with your old shadow things, you can make a zone of quiet, right? You've done that, haven't you?
Yes, I've been able to remove an area of sound, yes.
Can you hear from inside of there or no?
No.
Can you do that tonight?
Yeah, I still have some energy within me to manipulate.
I need to ask a favor.
Okay.
Because I'm not good at lying and be very honest. Can you use that on yourself so that I can send a message and then you won't hear it?
It is, doesn't quite work like that. I'm going to have to go to like a corner and then do it.
Right. I can also I can like move halfway and you can move halfway. Or I can also just go up a lot. Does that help?
Yeah.
You could also
actually, yeah,
there's
if you were
also a
to
lot
go,
of space out towards the cliff.
If you were to go up the tree, yeah, because it's about 20 feet that this thing kind of has a radius of.
Oh yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna leave, and then when I'm back, you can turn back on the sound.
Okay, sure.
I Misty step 30 feet into the sky on the tree.
I make the motion like I'm casting it.
Yep.
But instead, don't. To listen in.
Yep. I got insight of -3, baby, so you know.
Hey.
I'll ask Dallas this. Do you want me to have Yuki roll a deception check?
No, Raz trusts Yuki. Raz was very straightforward. Raz knows that he can't lie, can't catch lies.
That's the player me being a dick. Yuki and Raz do have actually a pretty sweet bond, so she absolutely grabs some dirt, kind of muses it a little bit, and then it just throws it in the air, and now I'm going to use 2 key points to cast silence on myself.
Okay.
Because she don't want to do Raz like that.
All right. I will say don't worry about taking it from your character unless you want to hit a long rest again, because...
I haven't even hit it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you said you were going to wait. All right.
Yeah.
So, while Raz is clinging to the tree, because he's got 19 strength right now to hold himself, my gauntlets, I'm going to cast something, and I'm going to send my message to Mary the Madrid.
Okay.
And I says exactly 25 words, because I wrote out. Mary, do you grant wishes? Can you pull someone from the fire plane like you did in the temple? I'm willing to make a deal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
And now Yuki has no idea. Okay.
Yo, we're about to see my best friend again.
All right.
Yo, remember when I had tea with that guy?
Yeah, we were drowning in a water slide.
Yeah, you guys were drowning and I was having a tea party.
You guys were drowning.
No, only Yuki was drowning.
Fine.
Okay. Well, I do declare. Well, I do declare. Forwards.
Motherfucker.
I have not heard this voice in quite some time. Perhaps I do have abilities to shift planes. What is... Sorry, is that on 20... Is that on 24 or am I on 19?
You're on 19. You're on 19.
19. Okay. So, what is this offer, my friend?
Done. He can't cast it again.
No.
Nope. What Raz is going to do, he is going to pull his parachute and just float back down.
And I'm just watching you float back down.
And I have you get like.
And when I snap my fingers, there's a moment where it doesn't make a sound, and then now there is.
And now Razgo runs over to Gwen's tent, like Gwen, 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 Gwen.
Gwen immediately throws something at him.
No attempt to dodge. Hey Gwen, can I have another sending?
Gwen rolls over, looks at him like if he's fucking serious, because she's sleeping at this point, right?
She was
And
in the
then,
middle of it, yeah.
Yeah, she's been asleep for probably like maybe 2 hours at this point. And she's just gonna like give him the spell and then immediately flip him off and throw something again.
Okay, I'll make you the next magic item. I run back outside. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do this one normal now. Actually, I need to think about my answer a little bit. I'll figure it out before the end of the night.
Who are you talking to?
That is a surprise, because you'll get mad at me.
Raz.
Well, you told me that not to look into it, and then if we figure it out, not to tell you why. So I'm not going to tell you either that, and I am going to look into it.
Oh, what are you doing? Listen,
Yes.
It is not a priority. We have a mission. We don't need to make time for this. And give in to my temptations.
Well, you're not giving in to anything. I'm doing what I want. And also, I can have multiple missions. You multitask. Can't do everything at once. Or sitting here doing nothing, I can plan for other things, like how I plan for all these magic items. I hold out like a long list of unfurls, like, not all these are gonna get done, but they will at some point. And like whips it back up.
Raz, just... And like, she reaches down and grabs his hand. Just... don't lose yourself for this.
Machine plows, but don't lose yourself for this. Got it.
Because, as you've seen, I am on the edge of losing myself. So please, I do not want you to go through what is inside my heart.
Well, no, not. I can't even think of that because I don't have family that I care about. One, at all, or two, to go to another plane for, or three. Well, I did have the feeling to murder. That was a different point, though. But yeah, like, there's no. I can't empathize with you. Very low emotional spectrum here.
If you remember that feeling you had back on your island of wanting to take them all down, make them pay. Kinda like that.
It's fine. This will take days, if not months, to figure out anyway. So we'll probably finish this thing and then do this thing. I do owe Gwen an item now. Oh, Gwen item.
She'll just go back to like looking up at the stars and around, just keeping watch.
I'm gonna figure out this reply later, like while other people are doing watch, because I don't want to keep just while Dallas is trying to figure out words to say.
Okay. I'll go ahead and wake up Baku for second watch. Good morning,
Anything
sunshine.
interesting happen?
Not clear skies and for the first time a peaceful night, so should be pretty easy.
All right. Sounds good. Have a good rest yourself, Moonlight.
Thank you. Oh no. Okay. And walks away. Goes to finally hit
Alright.
long rest. Oh.
All right. So Baku, as you get up and go out towards the campfire, if you'd like to stoke it or relight it, you can, but there's still just the embers glowing.
I'll let it stay low.
Okay. You chill out under the evening. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an 8.
8. Okay. You look out towards the darkness of the trees, and you just hear, like, rustling. You hear a tripwire go off, and you hear something squeal as it is pulled up into the trees. Distracting.
All right. Well, that's either a boar or that's Raz.
Damn.
But you then soon after hear a familiar voice kind of come from behind you and just kind of softly place a hand on your shoulder, and you look over and see the chiseled frame of Clay. It's just kind of, I heard you were taking the shift by yourself, and I thought that was unfair, so I decided to join you.
What a guy.
What a great guy! Oh my god.
So considerate.
He's such a considerate young man.
That's really inconsiderate of you.
He's just super hot at the same time, and really dumb.
Really unattractive of you. Thanks for joining. I don't know much about your race, if you need much sleep or not, but helps to do shifts of this with people.
Oh, I do, but it's no worries. I can. What's the phrase? Sleep when I'm dead. I think I heard Raz use it once or twice.
Oh no.
That's an unhealthy lifestyle. You should sleep when you're tired. But you've been surviving out here, so I guess you've made it work. So you never knew there were other people, other intelligent beings out here?
No. I saw I saw things like them back when I was little, but I didn't think they were alive,
So things like them. So you'd seen the skin and the organ things, kind of see-through-ish. You seen?
Yeah. Do you mind if I tell the story? I don't want to.
But yes, I would like you to tell the story.
Okay, I just. I guess we don't have much else to do. When I was young, my parents never told me to go to the West, and They
told you to never go to the West.
Never go to the West. Don't cross the Black Bridge. Nothing good over there. So I did. They never told me to go. They never told me to avoid the West Wing at night. So I ventured across.
Yep, got around it.
I ventured across, and I got lucky. And then when I came over to this side, it was a lot like Holmes' side. But then I saw something like them wandering through the woods, and it scared me so much that I immediately ran back, and scared me a lot. These seem much nicer, and on my way back, I I got grabbed by one of those zombies that we saw on the Black Bridge, and I was getting dragged away by them, and I almost thought I was going to die, but then my parents showed up, and they fought them off and told me to run. I was so worried about them yelling at me, but then they never came home.
Oh. So you never saw them after that?
No.
So you're...
Well, I mean, I found them, but they weren't alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to hear that that's what happened to them.
Thanks. They were good people, and you know that that like fever and the blue spots that everyone was showing?
Yes.
Well, and he takes out from his pocket the Periap of Health. It's like red gem with like a pair of arms kind of like holding it, and he hands it out towards you. He goes, just borrow this for a sec.
I'll take it.
And when you take it from him, he immediately starts getting covered in blue spots. And you see him like his like cheeks kind of almost cave in a little bit. He just suddenly looks very tired. And he goes, that never feels good. Can I have it back? And he takes it and he puts it back on his neck, and immediately the spots go back away. His health comes back to his body. He goes, I got sick too, but it as long as I have this on, the effects stay away. That's my mom. She never wanted me to wear it, but I figured if I was already going to get yelled at, I might as well go through her stuff anyway.
She didn't want you to have it?
Well, it was my mom. She said it was special, given to her by Dad.
Well, then I think she would just especially want you to have it then if she's passed away. Parents tend to want to leave stuff to their children. Take care of you when they're gone.
Yeah. He just softly puts a hand on it.
So, we might be able to get somebody to take a look at that for you. I don't think everybody else knows you're sick like that.
But like, as long as I got this on, I'm fine. And he like leans over and he like pulls a rock out of the ground that's like, it's like a small rock, and then as he picks it up, it's like super wide. All right. On the other side. As he puts it on the ground, you kind of feel your log just...
Well, first off, what happens if you lose it, that necklace charm? Second off, you don't have to need it constantly. That, you know, what if you want to take a bath about it, or go through something that would hold metal? You live on an island with dinosaurs, okay? Well, could be situations where it'd be useful to not have to have that keeping you from being super sickly. You could still wear it, you could still appreciate it, but maybe not have to depend on it to do that rock lifting.
Maybe. I haven't found this.
Can I do, Kyle?
Yeah.
I want to do a sleight of hand to try to take it off his neck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, murder him.
You're going to kill him.
Don't kill him. don't kill my hot dude, please. I haven't even had a chance to make out with him yet.
We have too many NPCs.
We do have a lot of NPCs.
Becca agreed.
That DM.
I'm calling the weak.
You're
He showed me his
welcome.
weak spot. I'm gonna take it off of him.
Okay.
Look, Kyle, we had so many NPCs that Kyle decided to give us one that didn't talk, aka Ping.
That's my son.
I
This is why
know.
we keep forgetting about him.
I
don't forget about
him.
Maybe you. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you forget about him.
He's the most indestructible NPC, but we left him on the ship because
Yeah.
you guys can't trust him to do
He's
things
very
on his
slow
own.
and loud.
He's more useful on the ship, helping lift stuff.
All right. So, what is your sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand came out to a 16.
You kind of like gesture out to him like, well, what if somebody takes this? And then you like slip it off of his head in a very fluid motion. And he is slow to react. And you're able to get it off his person. And then sure enough, after a few seconds, you see the boils start to appear on his skin. And you almost swear you can see him sweat.
And as he falls to the ground, in clear, honest pain, I go, the red kobold seldom never regards. And I break it. No, I'm just kidding. That's a... No. Yeah. Anyways, I put it back on him. And I say, alright, so I didn't do that to hurt you, but if you leave this island, there are going to be people who are going to want to hurt you. And there are people with much faster hands than me on even just the streets, much less you go anywhere else. So it's okay to get help from others.
Well, I mean, so far the only people I've met off the island have been known longer than a day at least, have been, rather nice to me.
We are not the right way to measure that. We are very helpful, but we are also very dangerous and deadly to people that aren't helpful to us. We've met a lot of people that want to kill us, and we're pretty likable.
Dallas Merton.
Dallas, 50-50, says the guy who wanted to kill his entire clan because they were dicks to him.
Yes.
Well, roll me a persuasion check.
Way ahead of you.
Mastermind.
I rolled another sleight of hand. So, I'm going to stealthily persuade him, Kyle. No. So that's a 9 for my perception. No, damn it. You said persuasion, I hit the wrong one. Alright, so that's a little bit better. That's a 20, a dirty 20.
Alright. You see your words pierce the thick skull of Clay. And you see him kind of I'll think about it, and maybe Gwen could help me out tomorrow.
I definitely think Gwen could help you out. You should definitely go to Gwen. In fact, if you're gonna go to her for a doctor's thing or something like that, you should probably just remove your shirt. Makes it easier for her to do stuff.
You're right. I'll go to Gwen tomorrow and say, hey, do you mind playing doctor with me?
Yeah, here. I've also got this special healing ointment. If you just rub this oil all over yourself before you walk over to her, just remember to flex and show her off, which parts of your body, it affects you most.
Holy shit, is Baku playing wingman for me?
Baku's hooking you up.
Baku's trying to get you laid.
He's like wingman.
He has it, Dallas, because he has wings.
Wing jokes.
Get it, Riker? Get it? Because he's a bird.
Just looks at you. I'm a cat.
You can't even see Riker on camera.
No. You're just shouting off screen.
He's literally, here, I'll show it.
God.
He's that
I'm gonna
pink
throw up.
jacket, that black spot on that pink hoodie, that's my cat.
Yep.
I also love the idea that all pets are just like, why are you just shouting at your screen for hours?
They must be very
Cats
confused.
do not care.
So I got it. So I take this oil, rub it all over myself, and then approach Gwen, And okay, yeah.
Yeah. Just it's very, and you should you gotta tell her what you're up to and be like, hey, I want you to check me
right.
out.
And like I don't want to show this to everybody, so I should say I would need to like take her somewhere private.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I would pay to see this. I would
tell her you have something
There are websites where you can see this for free. Don't worry.
Tell her you have something very big you need to show her.
Good point. And it's hard for me to tell anyone about this, so like something big and hard to show her.
Yeah. You're getting it. You big, stupid hunk.
I'll tell her that Baku helped me with this last night. That I need her help.
No need to do that.
See that Baku was giving you a hand with this tough job that you have.
Yeah, you can tell her that I tried to give you a hand and I couldn't cut it, Just, I'm all beak.
Fuck.
Anyway? Yeah? Anyway?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
Come on, you dead
I
parent.
had to get this off my chest, so thank you, Baku, for helping me, get off.
You know what?
Anyway.
You just keep being
How long do we
yourself.
keep this going for, guys? Let's keep it rolling. Like
Oh,
4 hours.
Man, it's really
What kind of
weird that-
endurance does he have?
It's really weird that Twitch suddenly just took the stream down. I don't know why they could have done that.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Maury's just like, I invited my grandmother to watch tonight, and she's subscribing now, and she thinks this is what we just talk about all the time.
That's when we get rated.
Hey.
Only picked up on half
Two
that.
brothers.
Alright,
Alright.
so morning.
Anyway.
No, this is the second watch shift.
All right.
Nothing else eventful happens, right, Kyle? Nothing else
eventful happens.
All right. I go find Myrrh. I wake her up for the third shift. Hey, nothing happened that I could tell. Do watch out for Clay tomorrow, though. It's going to be interesting. And I go back to my tent.
Okay. And she'll just kind of like get up, and just like, what the fuck is? No, I don't care. And then she just like gets up and she'll just take her watch.
Also, I want to
Alright.
point out that it's probably been long enough to where Gwen's probably awake by this point.
So then
Yeah,
you probably
she's
be
got her
taking
4 hours.
Third watch with Mer.
Yeah, I could take her watch with Mer.
All right. Myrrh and Gwen, the three of you are up, and like you're starting to see the dark purple kind of start to lighten up a little bit, as the sun has not yet broken the horizon, but is starting to rise. The dawn is approaching. You sit there, the embers have practically gone out at the fire pits. The two of you are there, soon met by Glaz coming over and nuzzling up to Myrrh and laying down on the ground. And she is a... Do we ever agree celestial fae, or...
Celestial.
Celestial being, and doesn't really need to sleep, but all cats do love a good nap.
I want to pet the cat.
She's fine with that.
Yeah.
She likes getting pets.
Yeah.
Gwen, you pet her and hear that deep rumble of a purr.
Gwen's gonna like start petting her and then like hear her purr, and then she's gonna do that thing that I do to my cat, where when he starts purring super loudly, I get super excited, so I just slam my face into him.
I mean, it's big cat, like 15 feet long, so that's yeah.
Like,
it does
that's
nothing.
great.
Yeah. Cat has no problems. Cat enjoys it. You see like the end of the tail twitch.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you, please roll me a perception check.
The cat just burped next to me.
I've never heard a cat burp.
Yeah, look how close her face is to my face. I can smell it. Ugh.
It smells like
Sneezing
dreams.
in your face.
You said perception check, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I got 27 then.
Okay. And Murray?
Mer got a 19 and Glass got a 18.
Okay. As you are all laying there, or laying there, sitting there, you notice from the trees a trap is holding the leg of one large boar. Aside from that, the morning is starting to be filled with the call of birds. And it's a tad pleasant, but also the calls of the birds are still a little haunting. Aside from that, though, it is a calm evening as you enjoy the morning together.
Gwen is gonna she's just gonna make like an offhand comment. She's gonna be like, so I don't know about you, but I think so birds are kind of weird, right? Like,
oh, anything that flies is very strange.
Cause I'm not used to like being up. Like I mean, like I'm used to being up before everybody else. Cause there's not a lot of people that only need 4 hours of sleep, right? That's not like a normal thing. But I'm not used to being up and like hearing other things. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. Like you don't hear that in like water
when you're at sea.
Yeah, like you like. There's like nothing that like makes noise underwater really. Maybe like a fish. Maybe.
Whales.
The whales do make a lot of noise, but usually only during certain times of the year.
Yeah,
but
and they're like
understand.
And they're like super far away. Usually. At least from where I'm from. They're not like anywhere any close.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I forgot the name of the island. Fuck, what the fuck is it called?
Nakahi Haven is the string of islands. I don't remember if we
Yes.
had an exact name for your island.
From my memory, no. I just couldn't remember what the group was. So I'm from like Naki Haven, which is funny because that's like technically the place that we're supposed to be going to anyway, but we end up coming to here instead. But we're like really, really close by. So it's like kind of ironic that we like ran into my brother, right? And then we came here and now we're on my way back home. Like it's just kind of funny, isn't it? It's like I went out and I did like this whole big trip thing. I went a little crazy. I almost died a couple times, and now I'm already heading back home. Like it's almost like everything just went by super quickly.
Are you excited to go home?
Oh no, my mom's gonna kill me.
Why would she kill you?
So I may have not told her I was leaving, but my dad knows. So I mean, she can't be that mad.
Have you talked to your brother about it?
No. Actually, I kind of didn't talk to anyone when I left. I just kind of told my dad, and then like just got on a boat, and then I was like, okay, I'll see you guys later, and I just kind of like took off.
Did you talk to your brother since he's been back and see how the family has reacted?
I mean, not really. I mean, like we talked a little bit when we were like on the boat, but like I haven't really talked to him since we got like here, like it's been kind of a little bit distracted, so it's just I'm sure we could talk like when all of this is done and we're back at the boat, not being chased by giant weird lizard things and dead things.
I mean, we don't have to go to your home if you don't want.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm like okay. So I'm not I'm not against going back home. I'm just saying it's not gonna be pretty when I do get back home. She's gonna be kind of mad, but she's gonna be mad in like a mom way, Be the whole it's like how could you take off for like a year and not tell anybody that you left? Blah 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 blah.
My mother only cried when I left.
My mom is like she's super smart, but she's also like kind of like a little protective and stuff like that. So she was kind of like Not crazy. Because, okay, so she says that I am, like, too friendly, which I think is a lie. But not really. But I think, like, so she thinks it was going to be, like, this big old thing and that, like, it was going to be, like, something that was going to get me in trouble, which she was right. But I don't want her to know that part. So I'm trying to, like, prove that, like, just because I am super friendly and I like to go around and, you know, try and talk and be friends with people doesn't mean that it's going to always end badly, even though it kind of ended badly sometimes. But I think that's more of the pirate thing and not necessarily the being friendly thing.
Well, I mean, you're not dead, so it hasn't ended badly.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But, you know, she's gonna be all just like, duh, duh, duh. Yell, 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 mom stuff, mom stuff, mom stuff. You know.
So we should probably not mention the cultists then.
I mean, probably not, but also, like, if it comes up in conversation, I mean, like, it just kind of happens, I guess. I don't think my dad's gonna be upset. Which, if that happens, then I should be fine. I know if I really fucked up if my dad's upset. Because my mom's upset at, like, a lot of stuff, but that's just because she's, like, my mom. She just kind of gets upset about a lot of things. Not, like, in a mean way, but just in, like, just a lot of things just kind of, like, tick her off, you know? But my dad's upset. Then it's just like, ooh, I fucked up.
You have a very interesting family dynamic.
Oh, yeah. It's like, well, because it's, you know, they're, like, the people I've been with, like, my whole life, you know? And so they're kind of, like, used to some of my, like, little, like, stuff that I do. And they understand, like, kind of, like, how I think and stuff like that, which is kind of weird, but also kind of makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of us, and my parents have to take care of all of us, and I had to help take care of all of us. So it's like they kind of get it, but they also kind of, you know, they don't always like some of the stuff they do. But I mean, like, I've been around them for forever. And so I was just like, you know, I want to try doing something a little bit different. So I'm going to leave for a little bit and I'm going to see what happens. And, you know, I think everything turned out fine so far. So can't be that bad, right?
No, everything's gone okay.
Yeah. So.
What did you do before here? Before this?
I mean, I was doing the same stuff that I do kind of now. I just wasn't doing it for a pirate boat. Okay, my mom is like really, really big into doing like healing stuff, right? She's basically like a doctor. And so my brother was also doing that kind of stuff. And so I'm just like, well, if they're doing it, I might as well just do it too. So that's why I started, you know, going around and healing. But I was just kind of healing around like the islands and stuff like that. That's how I met True Walker. He's so nice. He used to give me like free boat rides all the time, and he taught me how to play cards, and we hung out all the time because I was always just like going around, and he was driving, and we would talk. Well, I did most of the talking. He just kind of sat there and he drove the boat. But I mean, he was still engaging in conversation. He would like blink at me every once in a while, so I knew he was listening. So that's why it was just sort of like, you know, it was fun, but you know, it's just you see the same like 5 islands for a couple hundred years, and it just kind of gets boring.
I've been to those islands before. They're nice.
Yeah, they're nice if you want to live there. But I did live there. I do live there technically. I never like moved out. I just kind of went away for a little bit, but you know.
I think that that's where you're going to go back to after all this is done.
I mean, if I don't, I'm like 99% positive I'm gonna be dragged back there by my mom. So either way, I'm gonna end up back there somehow. The question isn't if I'm going to go back. The question is how long do I stay there before I leave again?
It's always interesting to see what everyone thinks of how everything is going to turn out.
Yeah. I mean, I think overall, I think we're having... I mean, like, it's not like a great time, but we've had a pretty alright time so far with everything. I mean, no one's dead. Some of us got a little fucked up, but that's okay. We came back from it. And, you know, like, only half of us are crazy, and we talk to her, like, our weapons and shit. But, I mean, like, it sounds like we're all going to be going crazy and talking to weapons and shit. So I mean, like, it's kind of more normal than I think it is. Or I don't know. I'm going off of what I've known from this and like my 1 year of being off those islands. So it could be extremely unnormal, but I'm under the impression right now that like all the traveling that we've done so far and people being crazy and talking to things and us now also talking to weapons, I think it's a lot more like common than I was told originally. Am I getting sidetracked?
I think it is normal for our group, but for others, very strange.
You hear a rustling from one of the nearby tents as you see one of the translucent skinned compatriots you have just gotten pop out the tent. You're able to pick out his cube from the extended jaw and more teeth. And you see her just kind of get up, and she does like a long stretch, and you swear you can actually see her spine kind of do like that little like pop of a good stretch.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Morning, Q.
Hello.
Thanks for the help. I was able to actually sleep in.
There's a pig in the net over there. Figured it'd wait until other people woke up so it didn't wake everyone screaming.
Oh, fuck yeah. How did you sleep? How's watch gone?
Nothing so far, except for the pig.
I'm laying on a cat.
So is he.
Yeah, I wanted to make it clear the entire time I was talking to her, I was still like laying almost like half face into cat. Essentially.
Basically, you were using Glaz as a giant beanbag.
It was great.
You turn the tables. Turn the tables on it. Usually that's what cats do.
Cat lays on you.
Yeah. Well, this cat
In
lays on
Wrongview
you.
Refuge, you lay on cat.
Yeah, if this cat lays on you, you're dead. Like, it's not, you can't breathe.
Suffocation. No breathing.
No breathing.
Stop it.
God damn it.
If I can, I have my sending message ready. If we can do that.
Okay.
Or do you wanna
Let's
wait?
before we kind of have everyone wake up, we'll do that. But
Sure.
Yeah.
Any more in this third watch moment with the now 3 of you? Well, counting Glass 4. Okay. Then we will cut back to. Go ahead.
Rewind.
I just hope that we are able to finish with all of this soon. So we can all go home.
I'd like to try to remember where that was. Well, I'm gonna go collect. And you see her pull out the long hockey stick like weapon. This thing is like a 2-handed weapon that she's using one-handed.
Nice.
Do you want help or something a little sharper?
Oh no, this thing, and she like does like a swath across like some tall grass, and it is a clean cut. I'm used to doing this by myself. B and S, S is pretty strong. B's scrawny.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind the help, but I can get this.
I'll help.
All right. You go over and are able to cut loose and catch this large boar and drag it back to camp. You see this like expert carves that she uses. Like the bend of it is a nice like axe-like end that she's able to slice with, as well as then to flip it around and kind of use a more precise angle with the other end. You can tell she's done this a lot.
Impressive.
Thanks. I don't know much, but it's muscle memory that just kind of doesn't go away. Whatever I did before this, I did a lot of work with my hands, and blades feel right.
Maybe you were the ship's cook.
Maybe. Again, it's all fuzzy.
Hopefully we can get those memories back for you, along with your regular self.
Yeah. You know those things you never think you'd forget?
You've forgotten them all.
I don't know what color my hair was back when I had hair. I know I had hair. I had hair.
Is Q the Dragonborn-like one?
No, Q is the one that pronounced jaw. You could probably guess some kind of orcish origin.
Okay. I was trying to remember, because it's all just letters.
S is the
Got
draconic
confused.
one.
Okay. Our internet was not working very well at that point, so I don't remember a lot of their introduction info.
B was asking about human traits.
Yeah.
As we described as draconic, and Q orcish in origin with pronounced jaw and dusk. Yeah. Okay. Well, as the two of you are preparing the boar for whatever meal to come up, let us cut back to First Wash with this moment with Raz.
Okay, this is also not silence, because I'm not going to ask for this again, because I don't know how many people Chiki has.
Do you need me to not hear this again?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's anything, really.
Okay.
So I use the ring and cast something. I can offer you... Wait, sorry. I can offer you a favor for a favor. If not, I can make your ship fly. I have many abilities, and I am willing.
Okay. So he gets his free response in. I might take those wings, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, that was 10.
I was at 9.
I might.
I'll take your count. I'm thinking more of words.
9. Yeah, you're not 9. Sorry.
Haha.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying to steal me of words and letters. I have means of planar shift. Wishes might barter higher price. But talk again soon, friend.
Perfect.
Okay, Edie, I figured out a way there. We can talk to everyone else later. I'm gonna wake up second watch.
Okay.
Off with his book because Raz wrote down every single word that he heard from Mary.
All right. Cool. Fast forward to back in the morning. Sorry, wait. Morning light. The sky is starting to turn to that morning orange. The sun is starting to break out from the horizon. Soon after, you start getting met by the early risers, especially B and S are finally awake from their tent.
I'm probably
Yuki
waking up
and
for my workout. Yep. You're already on it.
Early workout.
I'm up to breakfast.
Yeah. As the party starts getting ready, as each of you kind of start getting ready for the day, Drunken Dragon crew, what is the plan for today?
I believe the body.
Whoa! Wow, that was so...
Damn,
what
God just
timing?
wrecked everything.
What timing?
Wow.
Panic!
Wow.
Oh, that was great.
What part did it cut out on?
What do you
Right
do?
as
What
he
is the
finished.
plan for the
Right as he
day?
What is the
finished.
Right
What
after
is
the
it?
punctuation.
It was like so scary.
Yo, if the DM dies, how do we plan? What do we do?
win.
The world ends.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
won. Yeah,
Win.
we won at
Um,
D&D.
No
We
Kraken,
won
baby.
D&D.
As we are kind of all gathering
Oh.
things. SBNQ, have you come to a decision if you are joining us or not?
You see the three of them all kind of exchange a look to each other, and S gives a small nod, Q gives a very strong nod, and B just... We've decided that if you're going to try to kill it, our best chance is to try to help any way we can. And instead of living through fear, we would much rather surviving through fear, we'd rather take a chance at really living again. We'll help you.
Okay. So you say this tunnel is in the north?
Yeah. To the north, to the sea mountains. You've probably seen them if you pass over the Black Bridge. They stand higher than the trees, and up a bit raised up from the rest of it, there's a cave. A few times that we've gone anywhere close to there, typically by accident. Been guarded, but it's at least better than violent wyverns and territorial basilisks to the south.
Do we... And I kind of turn to the group. Do we have enough stuff
Yes.
for... Okay.
We have enough stuff, and if we don't, who cares? I already owe him a favor anyways. It's more than enough to pay this off.
Okay. Alright then.
Clay speaks up. Oh, you mean like Spike?
Alright, we're gonna keep Spike. Great dad.
Oh, I don't know if you are forgetting, but like what is Clay doing? Is Clay pulling Gwen aside?
Yeah.
Clay
Yeah, we
is
did that.
still having breakfast. We'll
Okay.
get to that.
Okay.
We're just planning the day now.
Okay, so then if you all know the way to the north, then we will follow your lead. Or follow your direction and we will take lead. As we can be the front line of defense for anything in our path.
Yeah.
Alright.
As we were actually already headed that direction, it'll be good to have a sure guide to that spot.
Well, if we'll be able to take most of this with us, we probably should fill up on pork this morning then.
You know, I like the way they think.
It'll be a long trip ahead and most likely a very long day. So, yes, Drunken Dragon crew, eat up and get ready.
I've never liked following orders as much as that.
All right. As you go ahead.
When Yuki says that, Mer's just gonna take like her half-eaten food and just hand it to Q
All right.
and just say, I'm not much hungry this morning. Eat up. It's going to be rough for you guys.
You have to tell me twice. And she takes it and just takes a big bite. Again, through the cheeks, you can kind of see her chew the ham.
What?
It's not quite pleasant. It's kind of like they're chewing with their mouth closed, but there's not much they can do.
Still gross.
They're trying, guys. They're trying.
It wouldn't even look like they're chewing with their mouth closed.
Oh yeah. Well, there's like, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, do not.
Anyway.
Wait, there's a.
It's just an emote.
Oof.
Gamer.
What?
Can I borrow a spell? I can't do this one, and you can.
spell.
Can I fabricate?
I could try. Because it's the necklace, I don't know that it will transfer, but I could give it a shot.
I believe you just cast a spell from anything, it goes in, as
Yeah.
long as you focus it.
Yeah. It's a 4th level spell.
Yep, I have nothing in it right now.
Cool. Yeah, she will do that then.
Check.
All right. Let me ring a spell story. This ring stores spells cast into it. So, it doesn't say where it has to be from
Becca!
someone.
That is pretty smart,
Hello,
Dallas.
hello, hello!
Any creature can cast a spell 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. So,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
All
Merle
right.
just kind of hold onto that gem on the necklace and then just kind of touch the ring. And the necklace is that one's used up, so.
all right.
Thank you.
You use up the gem of fabricate there. Is there anything else you want to do with that right now, Dallas?
Yes, actually.
Uh-oh.
I want to go into. I'm trying to look up exactly what's made of because Dallas doesn't know, but should know. What is incense made of? It's just wood and oil, right?
Yeah,
And
typically. Yeah.
Okay, and so
Sawdust.
so Raz is going. Hey, can I borrow this boar, like the fat of this boar, quickly?
I don't
The
think
fresh
anyone
one?
is going to eat it, so.
I mean, it's typically Q's favorite part, but if she's willing to part with it, it's just, yeah, fine.
Hey, Q, you can have a gun.
What?
What?
Don't just hand those out.
Do you not want it? It's trade.
Okay.
I'll give you a fucking
How
gun
much
for
fat
some
are you taking?
fat.
Raz is already running off to the woods.
Q, let me show you, and I'm gonna just kind of go over gun safety with Q,
Yeah.
and hope
Please
that it's
do
not
that.
loaded. And
Oh, it's loaded. It's 100%
oh my
loaded.
god!
Why would I give them an unloaded gun?
Why are you just handing out guns?
He's got a point.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
The
Baku is
pirates.
taking
Why would
the
I give you an
bullets.
unloaded gun?
I'm taking the bullets.
I'm going to take the fat to the woods, and then I'm
All
going
right.
to put it against a tree, and then cast fabricate on the wood and the fat to make the fat into oil and the wood into incense.
You now have pork-scented incense.
Yes, but how much
Gross.
gold worth?
Oh, I
You
see.
bastard.
Oh, fuck.
Incense is expensive as shit in this game.
Mhm.
And also, it's a tree's worth, I think?
Well, typically a block
much-
of incense, a block of incense, which is like 3 cubic inches, is like 50 gold. Because it's like holy. Like
no
it,
longer within a
Well-
5-foot cube.
The thing is it says you can fabricate a large or smaller object. So it's like one object.
Block. One big block of incense.
It's up to Kyle.
Yeah, I guess.
The basics on how to make incense. Cone incense is made of 3 materials: aromatic botanical powders, a botanical gum demulcent or other substance to glue the powders together, and water. All of which I don't quite know botanical gum, but I assume could be made from like sap, I guess.
Yeah.
Water in the tree. For the following recipes. Okay. I will get back to you on this unless you need this spell this morning.
No, well, it would affect what spells Gwen prepared, because I was going to ask to borrow a spell from her as well.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You're having all your other fucking spellcasters use their spells.
I can't do these spells!
why don't you just ask them to do the spells for you then, dummy?
Because they wouldn't figure out the plan. It's a lot of math and figuring things out.
Well,
Can't
you
be
know,
like,
you
hey-
could just clue us all into
Yeah,
your
you could
weird
just-
cockamamie bullshit.
Yeah, you could
I
just
can't be
know
like,
the
hey,
rest
Mer,
of your
just
team.
take this fat and put it against a tree and think of incense.
Yeah, you could have absolutely done that, and Mer would have fucking made incense.
I don't know. I don't know how this spell works. I don't know if you have to plan it out so much like the chemical parts.
Also, Gwen might have incense on her.
I
considering
do!
she's a
I have
cleric.
incense!
No. I need a lot of it. That's why.
Probably, yeah, needs a good chunk. Because I have incense too, but I have like sticks. I have very little incense.
I have 90 gold worth, and that's not enough.
What fucking spell are you planning?
How much more do you need?
160 worth.
You need 250 gold worth of incense?
Yes, and then and also 4 ivory strips.
Do any of my players
you're
know how
casting legend lore.
Why?
Does anyone know how much
about the fucking sword.
how much incense you actually get out of
No
like
idea.
out of a gold piece?
A block of incense is a standard priced object in D&D, and they are in equipment, I believe.
What
A block of incense is let's see. It doesn't say how much they cost.
We can get into this later. We'll get this off stream. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't think it would be this bad.
All right, we'll have
Gwen
to get
probably
back to that.
has the spell
So,
too.
What?
Legend lore.
Yeah, but they would have had to have it like
prepared this
picked
morning.
out for today.
Also fifth.
I mean, I haven't switched it. I haven't done any of my spell shit yet, technically. Because I was too busy. I was doing the talking with Mur. So I technically haven't done any of my spell shit yet. So I can equip it. I do have it.
We'll settle it. If I can get enough, then we'll settle it then. If not, we'll change out for a different
We could probably also do this on the boat. Because
Yeah.
we might need these spells for whatever we end up getting into. Or at least they might need those spell slots for whatever we get into. But that's me now metagaming into this behavior. Raz, you do you.
We will determine the value of how much incense you just got out of that later.
Okay.
I'm curious that it's also kind of one of those annoying things of like, it's like, 1,000 gold worth of incense. Well, how much incense actually is that? It's just 1,000 gold's worth. What does that mean?
Yeah, 'cause it all, like incense can vary on like the quality too. Like you can get a little bit of incense, but that's more expensive.
Yeah, even the stuff I found was like 15 gold's worth of incense. It's like, but is just like say, is that sticks or is that like, anyways? While you are making this incense in the forest using your fabricate spell that you got from Mur, Gwen, you are enjoying your lunch.
Breakfast.
Still probably chill. I'm sorry, breakfast. Yes.
Brunch.
Still chilling with Gloss, and Clay approaches you.
Hello.
Hey, and you notice, and he is just shiny, glistening in the morning sun.
And she's staring. She's 100% staring.
Oh no.
Baku has found popcorn.
I like the idea that Baku's like behind a tree, like, and Clay like looks at him, and Baku's just like, yeah.
There's something I want to show you, but it's maybe not appropriate to show in front of everyone else.
Oh.
Could I speak to you in private somewhere?
You do realize I'm getting ready to leave, right? Like, I have some other. I mean, we can, yeah, but I have a lot of busy things to do. But
I know,
yeah,
but
totally. Yeah, no, I'm down. Yeah, let's go. It's great. Yeah, no, let's.
I mean, I've never done this before, but I think it shouldn't take too much time. Unless you want it to take a really long time.
Let's go. It's fine. Let's just go.
Okay. You get up, and the tent set up from the evening before with the walls and the fade tree above. He leads you inside, and he's I've never I haven't shown this to anyone except for Baku.
You know, that I was not expecting that, but you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Not my first recommendation.
Well, I showed it to Baku, and he told me that I should probably show it to you, that you'd be more helpful.
Aha! I'm starting to think, I don't think we're on the same page here. Do you want to elaborate a little bit about what we're talking about here? Because I don't.
Sure. Well, I have to take off something first, so promise not to be grossed out.
Oh my god, I'm not that kind of doctor, but okay.
And he pulls out the Periap necklace, and he goes, "Can you hold on to this for me? It's very important to me."
She is a little weirded out, but she takes it.
All right.
A little bit weirded out.
As it leaves his possession to yours, you see him start to sweat, and he's started to grow some boils on his skin, almost like they've suddenly appeared, almost as if they've almost always been there and you hadn't noticed them before. And he just looks a little thinner, and his smile is just not quite as bright. And he just, I always forget how uncomfortable this is.
Completely different. Okay, this is not at all what I was thinking. What the fuck happened to you?
I think it's the sickness that you guys were getting before I came down with, but I've had this for a long time. The necklace, you can't be sick while you have the necklace on, and when I have it on, I'm fine. But when I take it off, all these, do you have a cure like you did with the others for this?
Maybe. And she's gonna, as she's, pulling out her book, she's gonna go through and let me go through my spells that I have, because I don't actually know what I have equipped right now, because it's been a hot second.
Do you have the medicine skill?
Do I? I mean, I can do medicine. It's
Are
not.
you, does it have
I'm
a
not.
black
I'm
dot?
not. No, I'm not proficient in it.
I
But
thought you get that as the ship's doctor.
You do. You were supposed to get that as the surgeon. I forgot to change that.
oh
That was
yeah,
incorrect.
that's right.
So roll me a d20.
Okay.
And it should be your intelligence and proficiency. I believe medicine is intelligence.
Wisdom.
It is wisdom.
It's wisdom.
It's very sad it's not intelligence.
So, what is it?
Okay.
Religion? That's should also be wisdom.
Surprisingly, yeah, religion's intelligence. But sorry, go ahead, Dua.
So it's you said my 20 plus my wisdom plus my medicine.
Proficiency.
So plus 10, I think.
Yeah, so it'd be plus 10. Okay, so that plus that plus that. Okay. So how does 30 sound?
Fuck.
Did you nat 20?
No, I got 14 plus 10 plus 6.
No. Sorry, your total is plus 10, not plus 16. So you don't get the plus 6. So wisdom is plus 6, and proficiency is plus 4.
So the total's plus
Total
10.
plus 10.
Plus 10. Okay.
So it's a 24.
24.
Still very good.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Still very good.
Yeah, I got confused for a second because it's my wisdom for my saving. Okay, yeah, no, I see what happened. Okay.
Okay. One sec.
You gotta get in character.
Kyle's thirstier than Gwen is right now.
Burn.
Impossible.
She was thirsty, and then she realized what the situation was, and she's just oh, I need to do actual healing things, not what I originally thought we were gonna do.
All right, so with the 24, you recognize the symptoms that your teammates had. After your fight on the Black Bridge, as well as what you weren't here for, Duo, last week, some symptoms popped up again after your fight with the zombies from the T-Rex. It seems to be this disease called the blue rot. This seems to be kind of the symptoms if it was left unchecked for a long time.
Okay.
The means of curing it would either be, you could probably, if you had anything like cure disease, that would be an easy fix. Other option being with like healer's kits and a lot of time, you could also heal him the natural way.
I don't think I actually have a cure disease.
Lesser restoration.
That one.
Oh yes, there we go. Yeah, I do have that.
Can also do it without wasting a spell slot.
And Raz can do it too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think the equipment I have, I think I have a medical kit, or at least I thought I do. Oh no, I have a mess kit. Never mind.
Totally different.
But
yeah, different things.
Gwen or Duo, you would know that Raz and Mer can cure him without having to expend any of their like magic like you do. Because you guys have fought about it when we were first curing each other.
So, Gwen will probably be like, okay, so I could totally, I can help you. However, if you let me go grab like Mer real quick, she can probably help you get it better a little bit faster than I can. That's just what she's kind of saying right now, because she's just trying to come up with a reason to not use a spell without telling him she doesn't want to use the spell. So she's like, so let me go get her real quick. If you're cool with that, like I know like this was supposed to be like a one-on-one thing, but like I want to help you. But there is someone who could do the job a little bit better. So let me go get her real quick, if that's okay, and then we could just chill in here. For like what? Just one moment. Is that good? You good with that? Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine. If you want to get Mer, just keep it quiet. I don't really want everyone to hear about this.
No.
Then you and Mer can both have your way with me. It's fine.
I'll be right back.
Whoa.
And she's gonna like immediately like walk out, but she's gonna do like that panic like yeah, like that panic walk over to Mer, and she's gonna be like, hey Mer, hey Mer, you're not like busy right now, right? Like I can.
What do you need?
I need your help with some stuff with Clay. It's kind of important. Can we just go over here? Like just
I'll just
yeah.
Lead the way.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna take her back to the tent. And like before I walk in, I'm gonna stop and be like, okay, 1, don't freak out when you see him, and 2, just ignore his phrasing.
What did you do to him?
I did nothing. He showed up that way.
Likely.
Well, consent. Never mind. And she's just gonna like walk in.
You're not hitting push to talk.
I forgot I'm on push to talk. She's gonna like push the tent open and be like, well, this is kind of what I was talking about.
And you come in and see Clay in his sickened state.
This is much okay. This is different than what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, I can definitely fix this. Oh,
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Because you are very attractive, and you say things just a little bit strange for
You're
the rest of us.
you're really cute, but you're also just kind of really stupid. But that's okay. I like that.
Is that another one of the symptoms? I don't know what that means.
Sure, let's go with that.
No, and Mer's just gonna like put her hand on him and lay on hands to get rid of the disease and just, you should have said something back when we were first dealing with this. I would have taken care of this instantly if you'd needed it.
And as you do the lay on hands and the divine energy goes through him, and you see the boils similar to with your compatriots fall off, and the health come back to his cheeks, the shine come back to his smile, and he just kind of stands upright, back to the clay, with the periap of health. You just kind of see him just, oh, that's so much better. Oh my God, woo, oh, thank you. That's, ooh, I didn't want to be a bother before, and I was fine while I was wearing my mom's jewel before it. Whew. Thank you for thank you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I mean, anything to help out. I'm glad we were able to resolve a situation that I wasn't expecting, but it's good. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah. And thank you both. If there's anything I can do for you to help pay you back, happy to help in a heartbeat.
Good to know. But just keep yourself healthy. If anything like this happens again, just let us know. The sooner we can fix it, the better. You're not going to be in pain anymore. And then Mer will just kind of turn to head out, and she'll just kind of pat Gwen on the shoulder and say, I'm sorry, but FYI, seaweed makes good rope. And then she just leaves.
Wow!
I love it.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
Fuck, and Gwen's gonna be like after Mer walks out, she's gonna be like, I was just so close. I was so close. Okay, I gotta get going. I'm glad you're feeling better. Everything's all healed up, but I need to get back with everyone else. So if we're good here, I'm just gonna go over there and die a little on the inside.
Okay, well, if you're feeling like you're gonna die a little on the inside, you can hold on to my mom's necklace then.
No, it's okay. You know what? I'd rather not do that. You can have that back. I'm just gonna. She's gonna hand it back, and she's gonna just kind of leave the tent, and once she gets outside, she's gonna be like, why does he have to be so fucking stupid? Oh my God, he's so hot though.
Right? It's like they put all his stats into hunkiness.
Baku just fucking standing there.
Yeah.
He's been watching this whole thing.
Leaning against the door.
Pretty sure if you said something, he would agree to it. You probably just have to take the first initiative.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, is that I can make it very obvious, but I'm almost 99% positive if I said even if I said it outright, he still wouldn't understand.
It's not difficult to say I want to fuck you. I've said it before. It's easy.
Yeah,
that's easy, in a socialized person setting, like a bar.
He talks to rocks and stuff. I don't think. Does he even know what that means?
You might need to do the birds and bees talk with him. That's for sure.
I am not having that conversation with the man I'm trying to
have that conversation. It sounds like Baku's agreeing to give it for you.
Nope.
Oh my God, Baku, you're so nice. Thank you.
I said enough. I'm going back.
Baku, please. I
gonna walk up the tree.
Boots a spider glad.
Yeah, here you're doing hot bird stuff.
Just because you're in the tree doesn't mean I can't yell, motherfucker.
Are you sure you want to have this conversation where everybody else in the camp can hear us?
What are you guys shouting about? You're gonna attract the rest you're gonna get more dinosaurs on. Get over here. We are getting ready to go.
It's not my fault Baku decided to go hang out in a fucking tree like the goddamn bird that he is.
Oh, wait. Raz runs over and gets his staff back. Turn back, please. And then the giant tree shrinks.
Baku falls out.
Yeah, if I'm standing on it, I fall and I
Thank you,
land
Kyle.
with the grace of a feather.
All right.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
As the
I'm just gonna
rest of the party have a less eventful morning.
I was just gonna say really quick to SB and Q, get ready for a very long day. I'm just gonna get my stuff. Okay, go on.
All right. SB and Q are taking down their campsite, and it's a first for them in a while. They're kind of forgetting how this thing falls apart, and they're like, "Can we even take this part with? I don't know." And they're wrapping up the canvas and knocking away the leaf, the foliage that they'd used to cover it. Taking the rocks of the fire pit and just kind of chucking them out into the forest and out in different directions, and kind of just trying best they can to make it like they were never there. And then, after a bit of time, as you all go through your morning prep, you're ready to head out.
Let's go north then.
Mm-hmm. Lead
Yeah,
the
I
way.
was gonna say we're going north.
Yep. Point us the direction, SB and Q, and we'll lead on.
All right. As you head on out, you start heading northward here, and with the help of Clay's natural sense of his home island, as well as the trained denizens of the West here in BSQ, they are able to kind of get you trekked north at a pretty decent pace too. As you make your way through the trees, you see some of the life of this side of the island. You see a colorful constrictor snake enjoying its breakfast, as well as a few birds flying through the sky. Luckily, nothing seems to give you too much of a hard time. Nothing large pops its way out of the forest. Whether you're lucky or because whatever you're heading towards that is more formidable, you'll just have to wait and see. As you start making your way north, you're still able to see through the trees the mountain range to the north. Again, kind of in a C shape, the tallest point being in the middle of the arch as it kind of lowers to either side, beckoning towards something in the middle. And even though the six of you don't have your own history with this C-shaped island, you can feel this discomfort as you see that the three of them are trekking forward, but you kind of feel like their pace is slowed, as though not looking forward to this. And even Clay is kind of wary, and the air feels tense. The mud feels thick. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention from the evening before. The three BSQ have talked about how the water here needs to be boiled to be able to get the purified stuff to the top and the mixture to the bottom. The water here has been thick, and if you drank it straight, gives you the shits. Or rather, hold on. If I can get the... It's very important you know how gross this water is, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How much poopies it gives you.
Oh, sorry, not give you the shits. It would make you vomit within minutes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's even
Not
better.
that end, the other end.
Tasty.
Also a hyper lightsaber. Side in the chat there. As you're heading north then, you start heading towards the tree line, and the group, your trailblazers stop, and they turn to you, and they're like, okay, how do we want to do this? Do we want to go more slowly, try to be quiet, or go for lose the element of surprise and go with force?
Is it just beyond there? Is our destination?
It's close. We've kind of stopped at a distance that's at this range. Even if we're loud, they probably can't hear us, whatever is there.
Do you think that it won't know that we're already here?
We've kind of survived off 3 months just thinking it knows we're everywhere. It knows everywhere we are.
So I don't know that surprise is going to help us.
Oh, just 10 minutes, people, and I'm gonna start ritual casting Water Walk. Start painting on people's feet again with a little paintbrush.
How many people can you give that to?
10.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
The perfection.
Perfect.
All right.
I could also just double cast it. It's not concentration.
And if it's ritual too. Yeah.
Well, I for one prefer elements of surprise, so I can make our approach more stealthy. And you'll just have to stick close, and then we can get a lay of the land and then go from there. But at least they'll be harder to... Whatever is there will be harder to see us.
Okay.
We could send Glass ahead.
Bah.
We might as well just go all at once.
Bah.
And she'll reach down, like as if like she picks up her shadow and then just kind of throws it, and Pass Without a Trace is cast on everybody.
Okay.
Well, it's on you and anyone within...
Yeah, we have to stay within your...
Within 30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
30 feet, damn. Okay.
It's pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet. Pretty useful.
All right.
Okay.
As those of you who are going to hide and be stealthy are now lurking, you can travel north under this skies of shadow.
Yep.
So is that everyone, or you
Yeah,
and Glass?
We're all going stealthily.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all
All
or
right.
nothing at this point.
All right. As you start making your way north here, you come towards more of a clearing. You also will notice that amongst the trees, they're becoming more stones. This area, the end of the mountain is slightly higher than where you've been elsewhere on the island. And as you're kind of walking towards these raised mountains, you start noticing some of the stones nearby are far too perfect shapes. And as you start walking, you start noticing that some of these stones have been carved. They have symbols on them. They seem designed. As it seems you've found some kind of ruins.
Would any of us be able to understand the runes carved in the stones?
I think we asked this before. Nobody knows the language, but everyone can please roll me just a straight intelligence check.
Hell yeah.
Last time we said it was undercommon or something like that, I think.
I'm guessing from Ethan's laughter over here. Nat 20?
Oh, Nat 20!
Oh,
I got 18.
said you rolled a 19.
Because his modifier.
What intelligence?
He has a -1.
I love it.
So Snapper got a nat 20, 19, then.
Yeah. 14 for me.
14?
Mm-hmm.
19 for Myrrh.
19 for Myrrh. Myrrh, I'll give you advantage on this also.
I can't give biddies right now for some reason.
Not really gonna... Yeah,
Sorry?
19.
19.
It says,
All right.
have no fear, your bit inventory is safe. The ability to cheer will return shortly.
Interesting.
Huh, weird.
Ban.
Has got 23.
And then 23. Baku and Gwen.
I think I got like
I
a
got-
13. It disappeared.
For intelligence, I got 18.
Ah, there they are.
For the straight intelligence check, I actually got a dirty 20 for you. Not bad.
No, that was a reroll, just testing.
Then that previous one was 11. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So, Raz, Myrrh, and Snapper.
Somehow.
Yeah, right.
Myrrh and Raz, you have seen posts, seen in your studies in various ways, talks of the kind of unique lettering of deep speech. As you're kind of looking it over, you're like, oh, I've heard about this slant and this this kind of script writing, and using it with this architecture. Yeah, that must be deep speech. Snapper, you go, oh, I recognize that. That's like, and you think back to a time when you were in a bar and you were with somebody, a traveling wizard, who taught you one word in deep speech. As many a times when you learned one word of a language, you learned a curse word.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that is. That's like, it looks like that, like when I learned fucking deep speech.
Yeah, it's you go, yeah, it's like that. That's how you say fucking deep speech. You go, "Bleh." True.
How big are these rocks?
They're rather large. Probably like, wrap your arm around it as a human.
Okay, big rocks.
Big rocks. And as you start making your way north, the trees start to clear as you get towards kind of the base of this kind of like alcove of caves. You've come to like the tip of the ring here, and ahead of you, through the moss and the grass, you can actually start to see tile, kind of being overtaken by nature and some fallen over pillars. And beyond that, you see far in the distance a cave opening, kind of raised up on a pedestal, probably about 20 or 30 feet up, and standing to either side of it are two kind of familiar but very large skeletal figures that look similar to something you fought on a beach a long time ago on Crab Claw Cove.
Wait.
The fuck that I got the anchor from?
These bastards again.
Hey, what are
Two
these?
large skeletal. Yeah, Raz didn't fight this. Far off, guarding the mouth of this cave, are two skeletal juggernauts. And to either side of the cave, kind of these stairs sloping downward, and then coming to another platform, then coming down another set of stairs, resting at the base of those stairs, are two large lizard-like creatures. You can kind of see patches of their skin falling off, but the bits that are still there seem skeletal in nature, especially as you can see strewn about the shield-like protrusion off the back of their neck and the three horns coming out from their face. These quadrupedal lizards kind of facing towards you in your general direction rather than making eye contact with you. And then in the courtyard between you and them, you almost didn't notice at first because of their small size, these floating green flames that periodically let out a loud yell that you've heard your rogue mimic many a time before.
These fucking flaming skulls.
There's undead stuff around.
Oh no, not
Looks like we're
again.
back at the beginning.
And I look over at one of our guides and go, I assume that is the cave entrance that we have to go to.
I just
Yep.
had an idea.
That's the one.
I would
There wasn't
not-
nearly as much last time we were here.
I would not blame you if you wanted to turn back and not join us for this fight.
Yeah.
But they might be able to sneak us in.
I don't think sneaking is really in the question right now.
If they are, if these things, they might not see them as a threat. If the others look like them.
They are untested in deception. We don't really know what they're capable of or how any of this works here.
What kind of hive mind we are dealing with?
I mean, we've typically just stayed clear of this, but you guys said how capable you were. This should be nothing for you.
Well, let us get into position and see if we can get at least one good hit before it all
Hell breaks loose.
Yeah, as the expression, loose of hell. Yes.
Loose of hell.
I don't know if that's exactly right.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just go with it.
Hey, Rez.
Mm.
Can I get the cannon out of the bag for a second?
Oh yeah, 1 second. I pull it out, and as I pull it out, I change it like, you don't need to reload it anymore.
Oh, did you just do what I think you did to it?
I have
That's so...
Artificer infusions, and I can make it so it doesn't need ammo.
And it just...
Oh,
yeah, you
no.
never have to reload it either. It could just fire. That's
Oh
so...
no! Oh no!
If you guys look closely at Raz, his cloak looks much more like a normal cloak today, and he can no longer breathe underwater.
Oh.
Dang,
Well, first of all, I'd like to say thank you. Second of all, this thing's heavy as fuck.
Are you still trying to make up for destroying his kitchen?
No, this one's just cool.
I
want to see this.
Well, Clay's gonna keep it once we're all done with this,
I mean,
probably.
it only lasts 24 hours.
Oh.
I have to do it every day, like my boots and, well, my new boots, my tiny wings, and the bag of holding.
Alright. Well, I figured we get one good sneak attack off. I drop the thing and then we come in swinging.
Okay.
Baku, if you were strong enough to pick this up, I'd say you could use it, but I don't think you're strong enough to pick it up.
What?
Probably weighs
Can you
almost
shoot
as
it
much
from the
as I
ground? It's a cannon.
No, it doesn't have wheels on it. It's a handheld cannon.
Okay, you hold it, he aims it.
Then he might as well aim it.
Raz, you could pick it up.
I can't. I put my hands, I'm not wearing gloves.
Oh.
Oh.
Yuki, you could pick it up then.
Oh, absolutely. But,
Depending on how strong you are.
and
Yuki's
I just kind of knock on the belt, you know. Yeah, I got this.
Oh, then yeah, you can pick it up too then.
Wait, are you trying to hand it off?
No, just saying, if anyone else needs to use it aside from me.
Okay.
But
then-
we'll use it for a first shot.
Okay, so you can get into position for the first shot. And then
Where?
I can rush in to strike at something. Casters, get ready to just throw whatever you can.
Do we want to try and waste spells with this?
I mean, you don't have to use your heavy hitting stuff. You can use, what do you call them? The trips can? The
Cantrips.
yes, that.
The trip cans.
The cans.
You could use guns.
I do have a gun. I don't use it, but I do have a gun.
And yeah, Yuki kind of just like flicks her wrist, and the pistol shrimp shows up, and then she flicks it and it goes away. I mean, we all have guns.
Do you want to use the cannon?
Good, I have range.
Well, you can use it if you need to, if you're worried about your spells. Because I know you can only do so many spells before you get tired.
I wasn't worried about me, I was worried about the healers.
Oh.
But
in the
if you don't want to use it, I can always take it off your hands.
No, I'm going to take a shot, drop it, and run.
I'm going to turn to the 3 special guests that we have and go, if you do not want any part of this, I can sneak you away first. and get you guys somewhere safe.
I think we also have to stay and make sure that you actually stay alive.
I'd appreciate that, yes.
Yeah. Then here, take this. I give one of them my blowgun and blowgun needles. So I stole this off a kobold. Hit him with it.
Oh, it's actually gonna be really impressive. You made this.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I stole it off a kobold.
Oh, okay. You also see like the members of your party kind of now a little bit more set for war. The Panabas that Q has is like the most formidable weapon, but both S and B are carrying spears with them that they're rather thick tree branches, and the heads of them are of a kind of a carved stone that our more aquatic denizens recognize as coral that they've carved into spearheads.
Wait, Snapper, give Clay the cannon, and he can just keep using the cannon.
Okay.
But then I gotta give back boots.
No, hold on to the boots. You'll give the cannon back afterwards, just for this fight.
But the deal was that if I got the boots while he had the cannon.
Hey, buddy, less talking.
Okay.
Thank
Just
you.
Getting it's fine. I have an axe anyway. Oh, I can't use my axe on these things anyway.
Yeah, you have the.
I have to use the anchor.
You can't use mountain because it doesn't like undead.
Well, it's fine, Snapper. If you put on the sweater, you can become big.
I don't want to put on the sweater. It makes me look stupid.
But
No
then you
one's
could fight
thinking
a juggernaut.
I mean, the
If-
sweater's not that bad.
If any of you make fun of me for wearing this sweater, I'm going to tear it in half.
I don't think you can.
In front of you.
I'm gonna. I put on this sweater.
Dallas is excited. Brad's also very excited, but not out of like mocking, just like he's using it. He's using it.
He's using it.
Don't like the sweater.
I'm putting in notes the map of kind of the area you see before you.
Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, thank God, water walking will be helpful, guys. I've done it.
You are to the south, kind of just a little below that bridge in the tree line. Meanwhile, then the zombie triceratops, I'll just say them, are at the base of the stairs, and then on either side of the mouth of the cave is the juggernaut. Or the juggernauts.
Okay then. Oh, there's my mic. I'll look at the spears that it's S and B that are holding spears.
They're standing pretty symmetrically, Ethan.
Oh, alright.
And
then the skulls are below it, right?
Yep, the skulls are kind of south of the ruin there. Kind of scattered about between you and the top of the hill. Sorry, Amari, you were saying?
I'm gonna look at the spears that they're holding, and reach like into my bag, and then pull out 2 of my spears that I keep for range just in case, and then also a scimitar, and go. I'll just leave these here for you in case you throw those. You have more spears, and then something else to swing with.
Okay. We'll make sure nothing sneaks up on you.
Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go get into a position. I don't know, Baku, if you want to join me, as we are the sneakier ones, or if all of us want to run up, because I still have the shadows with us right now.
You hear one of the flame skulls just screech.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
It doesn't mean that it's discovered us.
And after a short pause, They're still just over there.
Oh.
Just kind of floating from side to side.
They're just screaming in anguish.
Raz pulls
I
out
mean-
the ghost cutlass and you're like, I'll handle the skulls.
Did
yeah, we can
damage
get
hit
in.
these things? All right, and I'll just kind of get
I
get
don't
the
know that
mace
we
ready.
had.
I've never seen these things before.
If I remember correctly, these things, there's only a couple ways to really kill the skulls.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I think.
Purifying them in holy water was one of them. I don't remember if the other one was just radiant damage or if we had to do something else.
Well, as you all get into position and look over at the cornucopia of enemies ahead of you, we'll come back to this next week, as that's where we're going to wrap up tonight's session.
We'll see.
That's gonna be a big combat right there. I'll tell you that much.
As we're going to have a big old combat next session for episode 41 of the High Seas.
So hear me out, right? Hear me out. We just tape the cannon that never needs to be reloaded. We tape it to the back of Snapper, and then we just let him go wild.
We fill it with water and then use Blastoise.
Oh my god!
Wait.
We would need another cannon for that, though.
We need two more
Or
cannons.
unless he's Mega Blastoise.
Yeah.
Because then
Raj.
it's just the one cannon.
Raz, question. Could you build a little porch to put on the back of me shell and a little bit of a hinge so you could ride it and fire the cannon from me back?
Yes. But not. I did. Oh, Gwen, an item first.
Well, I'm just saying, it's simple carpentry, really.
Not if they want to be magic.
Well,
Would just be real fun.
thank you so much, Kyle, for a wonderful, wonderful session today. If you want to close us out a little bit.
Sure. So, thank you everyone for joining us for session 40 of the High Seas, and join us next week for session 41, the cornucopia of dead things that our party has to get through. Thank you once again for joining us, and I'll hand over my hosting privileges back over to Evil Angel. But before that, I would like to say thank you once again for having us on your stream, and thank you again to our wonderful map editor, Ethan, for moving all of our pieces around. And thank you also to my players for joining me for another week of hijinks and himbo moments.
Yeah, double thank you.
This was a crazy hijinks episode.
The shenanigans were had.
Oh boy.
Shenanigans were had.
Yeah.
Oh, I can finally clear my throat now.
But thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you all so much. Hopefully I can see some of you tomorrow, as most likely I'll be continuing my playthrough of Star Wars Fallen Jedi Order thing on Xbox. So thank you everybody.
That one.
And remember to listen, love, and learn, and be compassionate, especially with yourself. And what we're also going to do is we're going to go raid Sin City. Because I think they're still streaming, it looks like. So we're going to go pay them a visit. And spread some of that love that you guys have shown me. And if everyone could join me in just saying good night. Good night.
Good night.
Bye. Bye.
Well, that's all,
Every
folks.
time.
That's my line. Step aside, babe. Let a star do this. That's all. That's all, folks.